Okay. Silent Hill Shattered Memories. Hopefully the audio and everything is okay. Let me know if anything seems too loud, too quiet. But it should be okay now. Should be better than it was. It was a little bit low. Warning, this video game psychologically profiles you as you play. Hope you're okay with it messing with your head. I guess we could be piss fart. I don't remember if any of these are starting a new game. Oh god, Wii Remote, don't start. You were working. You were just working. Am I too close? Is that it? Do I need to hold it back here? We'll make a new one. Scroll to. Oh yeah. The VHS menu, kind of. It's a good effect. He's really shaking the shit out of Cheryl, though. Bump the brightness up. Turn subtitles on. Tutorials off. Off. On. Music. Beautiful music. There we go. We're speedrunning. Shit, can't skip that one.
I'm glad you came. Just turning up shows your commitment to the process.
Turn this up.
Good. I've read your notes. The other therapist didn't work out for you. I want you to know this will be different. We take this at your pace. No notes, no drugs, no theories. We go back to the start.
I've got some vodka upstairs.
Understand what happened. Take a look at this short
Maybe not
form.
this time. We still got a lot of games to get through.
It's the only one
Although I might want to drink by the time I get to Book of Memories.
Try to answer truthfully. It's easier that way. Never cheated on a partner, really? Okay.
So there is legit routing and stuff to this game as far as your choices and how long of dialogue you get from characters and things like that. I'm going to pretend like I know it. But I don't actually really remember.
Cheryl.
Mostly press A to Cheryl.
Sweetie? Sweetie? Cheryl.
Puzzle solving. Lightning fast. Super smart.
Cheryl!
Looking for Cheryl.
Cheryl! 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 Cheryl? Cheryl? Sweetie? Sweetie?
Quick turn action.
Cheryl!
Climbing over fences. Looking for Cheryl.
Cheryl?
If we're lucky, we can get a bug where this never goes away. And I'm always able to press A to Cheryl.
Cheryl! 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 Cheryl!
It's really rare though, Clarden. Because normally you lose your ability to press A to Cheryl after the diner.
Cheryl!
I'm just gonna mash it.
Cheryl!
Maybe we'll get lucky. Nah, lost it. Well, luckily, we should be on my Shattered Memories alert profile thing. So all the alerts should be Cheryl. So we'll still get random Cheryls throughout the run. Nope. All right, Tiny Burb. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. Hope you sleep well.
Cheryl? Sweetie, you're okay? Are you at home? Sweetie, wait there. Wait for me.
Do I have a way?
What? Is somebody with you? Cheryl!
I don't remember how to
I'm
change
coming
the
to get
audio
you.
so that it comes out of the TV instead of the Wii remote.
Damn it!
Not that. TV phone audio. All right. Yeah, that should be picking up now.
Cheryl?
Crazy Jeff, thank you for the follow. Cheryl? I need to run this game more and play it more often just because it's one of my favorite alert profiles. Just everything is Cheryl. Or almost everything. I think it's a mix of Harry Mason saying Cheryl and the noises that the cell phone makes. This is really unlucky. Yeah, pretty unlucky with that first running segment.
It's good that we touched on the car crash. That would have been a breakthrough before. But let's leave that topic for a while. I want to talk about family. It's important, right? I don't mean all that touchy-feely crap. You're not a very touchy-feely person. You're giving me that look. I'm talking too much. Well, let's have you talk, or not, or whatever you feel comfortable doing. Let's play true or false. Is it true to say you're a private person?
Shit, I don't remember the faster route on these.
It takes a while for people to get to know you. Uh-huh. People can choose their friends, but not their family. Would you prefer to spend time with friends over family? Nothing surprising there. No. You're going to like this. On the table are some pencils and a picture. I want you to let out your inner child and color in the picture.
Can always adjust Wii speaker volume and Wii options. Nah, it doesn't matter too much.
You're finished?
Yeah. It's a lovely,
what a lovely
untouched,
family home. Is your
pristine,
home
covered
like
in
this?
snow home.
Officer Sybil Bennett. Anything happens to my daughter, I'll hold you responsible.
She's not in the steward's house.
How can you be so sure?
I've been a cop for 20 years, and all 20 of them in this town. I know the place, and I know the people.
I'll be right back.
I know the stewards haven't
Can't do much
kidnapped
here.
your daughter.
They're in my house.
Says your ID. You sure that's your house? Just how well is your head working, Harry?
I haven't forgotten anything. Some things are fuzzy, but the rest I know. I know that was my house.
What else? What else do you know?
I'm Harry Mason. I love my daughter very much. I live in Silent Hill. I'm writing for a living, crap pretty much.
Conspiracy thrillers? Murder mysteries?
Sometimes, whatever they pay me for. I work for hire. My stuff is big in libraries. Never sees hardcover.
Real life's a lot more boring than your stories. We'll find your daughter, Harry. Then life can be normal again. You okay back there?
Sure. Holding up.
I'm sure your daughter's okay. We've just got to clear this thing up. We should probably get you to the hospital, too, once we know she's safe.
I'm fine.
The human brain is a delicate thing, Harry. Need to get you checked out.
Yeah.
My dad thought he was tough. He got hit on the head by a punk resisting arrest. He was
Oh,
never the
yeah.
same after
I'm
that.
totally listening. I'm listening,
You
Sybil.
gotta look after yourself, Harry. For your daughter's sake.
Point taken.
I'm sorry about your dad.
Damn, this snow is crazy. I can't see the road. Wait here. I'm just gonna check where we are.
Well, I think I've waited long enough. She's definitely not coming back for me. Time to survive in the wilderness. Not doing a good job at grabbing stuff. Do I never recall hearing the dialogue about him being a writer? Yeah, interesting as it is, I think it also means I'm not on the faster dialogue option. I was not paying attention. There it is. Like, there's a fence I need to jump. Amazing how much new variant stuff I'm seeing from this game only in recent years. Yeah, there's like... It's one of those things where so many subtle things change. Depending on your choices, the things that you look at. You know, all of that. You can get some really interesting combinations. And there's just a lot of variance in general. Leave me alone, Sybil. Jump it. This one's your favorite non-Team Silent one? I've honestly got kind of a soft spot for this game. I think it had some interesting core concepts. I love the idea of a game where it's changed and focused on your exploration. You know, how you explore and what you focus on looking at while you explore, altering the game. I think that's a great core concept. I'm just sad that everything else, you know, the story is not very good in my opinion. I don't like that they're kind of reimagining or rehashing Silent Hill 1. get grabbed here. Oh, wow. I'm surprised. I thought for sure I was going to get grabbed on that part. Might have burned this a little too early. Go through, Harry. Yep, just phase on through. That works for me. Shit. Kind of feel like, okay. I was gonna say, I kind of feel like I might not be going the right way. Very possible that I will mess up some of these running segments because I don't remember their routes. Definitely feel like this running segment should not have been this long. Oh, come on. There's probably a more efficient route that I could have taken there. This should be it though, yeah. The guy who voiced Harry Mason in this also voiced Size? I don't know how to say any of the Kingdom Hearts names. I've only played the first 2 games. I haven't played 3 yet. Douglas in the HD collection? Michael Gwynn? Was Douglas in the HD collection? Are you sure about that, Paladin? Because I know he's done some interviews and stuff and talked about some of his other video game roles.
You had your phone turned off?
No, I guess the reception was out.
He's like the announcer
Mason,
voice
you
in
okay?
Daytona.
Yes, I know where I am. I'm at the high school.
Midwich High?
Or was it Daytona
In
or
weather like
Ridge
this,
Racer?
the gym is sometimes used as an emergency
Racer, I
shelter. I
think.
want you to go there.
Emergency shelter. Well, maybe Cheryl was taken there.
Yes, go to the gym. Wait there for me.
I'm going. But if she's not there, I won't wait. I just can't.
So we get to the halcyon days of high school. When I was starting out, the popular theory said it was their mom and dad that screwed a person up. But if you really want to screw someone up, I say, send them to high school. I bet your school locker was a real mess. You were one of those organized chaos types, right? Okay, let's move on. I'm going to throw out some words. Nod when they fit how you were at school. Shake your head if they don't. Ready? Jock.
I think it's supposed to be like
Next?
slutty,
Slut.
jock,
Drunk.
not drunk,
Ah. Virgin.
not virgin,
Hmm.
bully,
Bully.
but
And
not slacker.
slacker. Okay, let's take a different tack. On the table, I've laid out a blank timetable and some cards with lessons on them.
I need to
Pick
catch
out
up on
lessons
the
to show me your
routing
perfect
for this
school
game.
day. Don't leave any empty. There are only 4 periods, and I've allocated a very
This one I
generous
always
budget.
remember just because it's a really funny combination of things. Oh, come on, grab it.
Done? Nice. If that was all there was to it, it would have been a breeze, wouldn't it? Come on, let's talk more about the bad stuff that happened at school.
Really like the plot twist in this game. Reminds me of the bad ending. Yeah, that's kind of how this game is, almost. It's kind of treated like the continuation of the bad ending of Silent Hill 1. Except it completely removes, you know, any aspect of the cult. And changes Dahlia greatly. The fact that Harry's like a resident of Silent Hill, all that kind of stuff. Kind of altered. So it's still alternate universe, but more or less it's kind of a what if the bad ending was how Silent Hill 1 ended. I remember Starwind telling me it's actually slightly faster to run with your flashlight turned off so that you get a better frame rate. Nope. Gonna turn the light off. He just kind of automatically turns it on at various random points. Kirk Thornton was Harry Mason in this. Got him mixed up with the HD collection. Okay, so you mean Harry Mason in Shattered Memories. Kirk Thornton. Yeah, he's done a bunch of interesting stuff. The fun thing about that, he does voices for Soul Calibur. So I made a bunch of Silent Hill characters in Soul Calibur 6, and I was able to set Kirk Thornton as my Harry Mason voice. Oh shit, what was this one? Can't believe I remembered that.
The door is open now.
Cheryl?
Cheryl. The art room with the portrait of Harry in different art styles? Yeah. That's one of those things that I think is kind of clever. It's recognizable art styles, and it's recognizable as Harry Mason. And it's kind of a little bit of a tongue-in-cheek with, you know, just kind of treat this variation of Harry as, you know, a different art style. Fucking racquetball. Bad RNG. You just get random things for this. You can just memorize all the answers. That one's not bad.
Shit.
Oh, can't skip this one.
You break it?
It just froze on me. It is her. It is her. We moved?
You don't remember because of the accident?
Kirkviade Harry in this game. Yeah,
It's not a great
I understand.
neighborhood. Why would we move there?
Because in the original Silent Hill 1, it was Michael
the cop
G,
was right.
aka Michael Gwynn.
My ID was old. That wasn't my house. What else did I forget?
There's a phone number. Why don't you call it?
And yeah, I
I
made
will.
Shattered Memories Harry in Soul
There's no
Calibur
reception. I'll
6
be
and
outside.
Create a Soul,
Good luck.
and gave him Kirk Thornton's voice,
Yes?
because he
Cheryl?
voices
Oh, Dahlia. You want me to find
characters in Soul
Who's calling?
Calibur, so his
It's
voice
her
is
father,
selectable for
Harry
your
Mason. Is
creative
she okay?
Create a Soul
Harry?
characters.
Is she okay?
So I got
Who
to
the
make
hell do
him
you think you are?
like his
Sorry,
likeness,
what's the- Leave
Shattered
me
Memory Harry,
alone.
and give him his actual voice acting. That was a lot of fun. Just like making random characters in the character creator, doing the Silent Hill fighting game. Original Harry Mason,
Cheryl?
yes, he was also Dracula in Symphony of the Night, as well as the announcer for Ridge Racer, and a few other various things. I honestly don't really remember where to go. I think this is it. All right, now we gotta go take pictures. Shit, what's the fast command for camera? There it is. Depending on which direction on the D-pad you press, will change what function your phone does when you first bring it up. So that's what I wanted to check and make sure I was looking at there. So that I know turned around though. Actually, this should be it. This car right here. Right as the flare burned out. Oh God. Oh, I can't skip this one?
Harry? I was about to head off. I thought I ought to wait a little longer.
Thanks.
You okay? Any luck with the phone?
They didn't make any sense. I need to go there.
The Simmons Street address? That's the other side of town.
You got a car?
I was planning on getting a ride with
Can
John.
I crash your car?
There's my boss's SUV.
I already crashed mine.
Yeah, I'm looking after it while she's on vacation. It's at the club where I work, not far from here. I could give you a lift.
That would be great. Lead the way. You want my jacket? You're going to freeze.
I'm used to running around in a dress. I'm too hot-blooded to feel the cold.
I feel bad, you're sure?
Yeah, keep it. You're the car crash guy. You thinking about your daughter?
What's up, Xanix?
Constantly.
I'm sure she's okay.
Yep, I'm speedrunning through the entire series.
In the back sleeping, then the crash. She was gone.
Your head is
Celebrating
still jumbled
5
up, Harry.
years
Just give it a while, okay?
of
I should go see
streaming
a doctor.
Silent Hill.
I'll make sure Cheryl is safe, then worry about myself.
We still got several games to go. Still got quite a bit of Shattered Memories left.
It's not far now. The Balkan is the hottest
After
nightclub
this
in town.
is
Never heard of
Downpour,
Really?
and then
Pretty
Book of
popular.
Memories,
You work there, right?
which is
What do
going to
you
take a
do?
long time
I sing.
on its own. Downpour is going to be like 3 hours.
It's a temporary
Book of
thing while
Memories,
John and I sort
who
things
knows?
out. He's staying
Let's
in
be
Mexico
optimistic.
since he's a
Say like
lawyer.
4 or 5
I
hours.
need to decide if I'm going to move out there with him.
You want to
Realistically, it could be
Massachusetts?
much longer.
Yeah. Well, not Massachusetts so much, but I want to be with John.
And John?
Well, he wants it too. It's just hard. You know, we've been together for 5 years, but we never lived together.
Hey, Archangel.
Now we're out in the world.
And thank you,
living our
Xanix.
lives.
John's a lucky guy.
Yeah.
He's probably just lousy at showing it. I know lawyers. They're not so touchy-feely.
Oh, John's not like that. Back in school, he was very passionate.
They say absence makes the heart grow fonder.
You believe that?
Shit. We can enjoy the story as well. Yeah, unfortunately, I want to go through like all of them.
I was in a hurry earlier. Oh, nobody, just some guy I met.
And if I was stopping and doing a lot of cutscenes and stuff like that, we're already talking like 20 to 25 hours. Or I guess more like 18 to 24. I don't know. I'm just guessing. Mostly because of Book of Memories. I have no idea how long that'll realistically take.
Are we the only people on the road? Because that means we don't have to stop for any red lights. One way? Screw that. Let's cut up on Kincaid. You're very quiet there, Harry. You're not gonna be sick, are you?
I think I'm losing my mind.
What?
How long have you known me?
I don't know. A few years?
I don't know you. I can't remember you. Since the car crash, nothing is making sense.
Hey, thanks, Fox.
Don't do this to me,
Appreciate
Harry.
it.
Don't start tripping out on me. When you said you crashed your car, you didn't mention this. Damn, are you in pain?
No pain. And I can remember most things. Just sometimes. Some details. I try to focus, but then they slip away. And I think I'm seeing things.
You really don't know who I am.
No.
Sid and Nancy?
Sadly not, Dee Dee.
Who's Sid and Nancy?
My tits? You named them?
We're sleeping together?
This is a joke, right? A really lame joke.
I'd have to fly to Georgia, go visit Enigma to go play the Pachi slot. So that one's omitted. Which ending will I be getting? For this, it doesn't really matter. Whichever one I wind up getting. There's a couple different endings that can potentially happen for the speedrun route. I honestly have not been keeping track of some of my
Why is
answers
this
with
not freaking
Kaufman.
you out? Me not knowing.
There is like a fastest dialogue
the
route.
first time you've
I
acted
just
weird,
don't
Harry.
remember all
does
the
that mean?
choices
Be
necessary to
straight
get
with
it.
me.
Stop it.
If you know my daughter,
I know of her. Let's not go there.
so what are you to me?
Why do you
It doesn't
have to
really
be like
affect the
this?
run overall
Just
by
leave
too
things
much,
be,
but
Harry.
it is a little slower.
Harry?
Dahlia!
World state transitions are so cool. This game has its moments. I do like the ice world effect. Got some decent visuals. Downpour has its moments too, like when it's over. Yeah. But when that's over, that means it's time for Book of Memories. So then it's a very sad time. I might get myself an adult beverage. I've got a mostly full bottle of vodka upstairs. Yo, Andy. Welcome back. Oh shit, I need my flashlight. All right.
Nasty, but inevitable.
Colonel,
Everyone is
I've
going
managed
to
to
die.
avoid drowning.
Even if we like to pretend otherwise. You could die tonight, in your sleep. Why doesn't that terrify you? How would you like to die? No, wait, let me guess. You'd want to die surrounded by friends. It's academic, really, as we're only truly conscious of death when it happens to others. Get to my age, you'll have seen plenty of people die. There 1 minute, then gone. Okay, game time. There are 7 pictures of people on the table. Your job is to tell me who is dead and who is merely sleeping. Divide them up. Left, dead. Right, sleeping.
Cheryl?
Done? It's just an exercise. There's no right answer. Actually, they were all dead.
With this one, you just want to throw them onto the side that
Let's
they're
get back
closest
to
to.
it.
It's just the fastest inputs.
Dahlia.
Who's Dahlia?
A girl. The car
Yeah,
went into
Andy.
the river.
This
She
is
drowned.
the Wii version.
Another crash? This is a different girl?
You must have seen the bridge. We went right off the side.
Harry, the bridge has been closed since the storm started. You swam. You could have died of hypothermia.
My clothes.
You were soaked to the skin. I grabbed what I could find here. We need to talk. When I was at the station, I pulled the file on Harry Mason.
So?
Insert your own Eurobeat here. I don't want to get the VOD muted for the archive. I'll insert fuel, thank you. That works too. Oh, come on, Harry. Come the fuck on. Just run past him. Supposed to go to this door. I ran towards the wrong one. Hello? you stop. Why is the PS2 version so expensive compared to the rest of them? Fewer copies. Supply and demand. Unfortunately, that's just kind of how collector markets work. Four? Shit. Yeah.
Thanks for calling Alchemy Radio. Your request has been selected for broadcast.
Are the controls wonky on the Wii? I mean, they're not bad. They can be a little bit weird at times, but honestly, for a Wii game, it's not bad. Can't skip it.
Come on. God, please open.
Are you okay?
I wasn't even supposed to be here today. It's my day off, but we were 3 nurses down because of the weather. Damn it. I wasn't supposed to be here. I shouldn't have been here.
Hey.
Sorry. I'm just upset. Don't worry, it's nothing.
Shouldn't we take you inside?
I'm ready to go home. My apartment is a few blocks north. I can clean myself up there.
I'm heading that way. Let me walk you. Lisa?
I'm okay, really. But you can keep me company.
I'm Harry.
It's not far to my apartment. We can jaywalk in this weather. Where did you say you were headed?
Jaywalking.
Home. My daughter went there after our accident.
Yeah, I do
What
wonder,
happened?
Lude Lolly, if
Crashed my
that
car.
is supposed to be
I don't
a
know
direct
how long I
reference
was
to Clerks,
unconscious. When I woke up, Cheryl was gone.
or
And
just a coincidence
she
in
made it all
dialogue.
this way?
I know it doesn't quite add up.
Not even supposed to be here today.
Things I can't piece together. But she called me. Then I spoke to someone else on the phone. There are times when things don't feel real. I feel like
If you have a decent computer, yeah,
truth of it, but other times everything
you can do a lot with emulation.
Feels real.
Hey. I'm as
Although,
real as they
personally,
come.
I've had a lot of trouble
Though
trying to
some
emulate
patients
this game on
mistake me for
Dolphin.
an angel. That's the medication. I'm real, and I've got the
So, it
bags
does
under my eyes to prove it.
Require a bit of
You been a nurse long?
You add
think
up all
understanding and
the overtime,
tweaking.
back-to-back 12-hour shifts, compared to a standard 9 to 5, I've been in the hospital for 40 human years.
But I'm just playing on,
slept through
you know,
half of it.
actual hardware, Wii
Like
hardware.
tonight, fell asleep at the wheel. Hell of
I'm
a
using
wake-up
a
call.
converter. I've got a little plug-in
Not long
converter
now.
that goes into
You holding
the
up?
I'm fine.
where you normally plug in the
Just
component
need
cables
to
in
get
the
home
back,
and put my feet up.
and instead
So,
of
your
component
accident.
cables, it's
What
just a
happened
little
there?
HDMI
It's
port,
all a bit hazy.
so I can just
Need
run
to
it
get my
as
story straight before I
HDMI
call my insurance. They
through my
always try to
splitter
twist it.
You were
and
alone?
into my
Yeah.
capture card.
And driving?
Yes. Now you're trying to trick me.
Not me.
Easiest way I
crashed
have
my
to
car,
capture
too.
this game,
Got my own insurance forms to file.
even if I
So
get
what
other
happened?
versions of it.
It kind of feels like
Oh,
I
excuse me.
blacked out before the crash. I just remember coming to.
I remember coming off the road, then wham. When I came to, I was confused. Cheryl was gone, my car was wrapped around a post.
This is like being in a therapy group for car crash survivors. Thanks for sharing, Harry. Let's go around the room. Watch some TV if you want. I won't be long.
Okay, moment of truth. The run could die here. There is a somewhat rare glitch called Double Lisa.
You know, last time I had a guy in my apartment, it was summer. During the heat wave.
There will be 2 Lisa models that walk out of the room and then the game will crash.
Early, but still.
I would say it's probably got about a 3 or 4% chance of happening. And we're good.
I saw you.
What exactly
looking.
triggers that? I have no idea.
Don't ruin it making excuses. I take compliments where I can get them.
You okay?
It's just a random thing that can
Can you
happen
get me
where
some
2
pills?
Lisas walk out.
There's some in the cabinet in the bathroom.
And then the
Bring
game
me some
can't
of the
handle
blue
2
ones.
Lisas.
Okay.
So the whole system just fucking locks up.
Look in the cabinet. Bottom shelf.
Exactly. No one can handle 2 Lisas.
You feel guilty about everything. When we all lived in huts and wore furs, we worried over the simple things. Food, water, whether animals would come and eat us.
I promise I'm listening.
Now we have supermarkets, bottled water.
I'm just going to set this Wii remote down, Kaufman, while you talk.
So what keeps
Here's
us
some
awake
water.
at night?
Gotta
More
stay
often than
hydrated.
not, guilt. If only I had acted differently. If only I hadn't said that. If only I'd said something. You beat yourself up with your past. Don't blame yourself. Blame the world. Blame God. Blame me. Okay, this is my favorite. Let me introduce some friends of mine. This is King Harold. His daughter, the chaste Celestine. A prince called Wilhelm. And a bull. He doesn't have a name. Prince Wilhelm is passionately in love with Celestine, but she does not love him. One day, Wilhelm comes to the king and asks for Celestine's hand in marriage. Celestine begs the king not to marry her to Wilhelm, but the king ignores her pleas. Royal protocol means he must say yes to the match. They are married, and Wilhelm takes Celestine back with him to his kingdom. That night, he attempts to consummate the marriage, but the distraught Celestine flees. She runs from the safety of the castle and across a field, ignoring the sign which warns of danger. In that field is a bull, who, seeing the girl, charges her. She falls under his hooves and is killed instantly. What I want you to do is line the players up according to how guilty they are of Celestine's death.
Okay,
Whose
yeah,
fault
sure,
was
totally.
it?
I
At
was
the
paying
left,
attention.
Most culpable. To the right, most innocent. You want to hear that again?
No.
Done?
Nailed it.
Poor Harold. You felt he should have ignored protocol. I find the best cure for guilt is to never get caught in the first place. Let's continue.
All right, bye, Lisa. Don't die on me. Because I was not paying attention to which pill I gave you. Open. Ultimately, it doesn't really matter. dark and spooky in here. And then we're going to get called by Lisa and have to go right back.
Lisa?
Oh, God, Harry. What have you...
Hey, Ned
I
Zach.
feel very wrong. Harry, you've got to come back.
Keep talking, Lisa. What's wrong?
Oh, God. Oh, Harry.
Lisa? I'm coming back.
Lisa dies twice. Sekiro, Lisa dies twice.
Don't move.
No. This isn't what...
I said don't move. Stand up and step away from the girl.
This isn't what it looks like.
Stop talking. What have you done?
She was in an accident. I didn't do this.
Accident? Shut the hell up. You've been feeding me bullshit all night. You bastard.
I didn't...
Shut up! I know you're not Harry Mason.
Final boss battle is about. Yeah, exactly. You just have to parry Kaufman. Get him with our critical art. So many already. Game is surprisingly aggressive today. It really is. Like, I swear, sometimes you run this game and you wouldn't even know that there were monsters in the running segments. Like, you barely see anything. Today is not one of those days. Today it's like I go through the first door and it's like there's 3 of them. Here's all the monsters, all the Rorschachs. See, now they're leaving me alone. Not too bad RNG there. Good old gumball RNG. Nope. This track is trying so hard to be Twin Peaks music. Again, this is still Yamaoka. This is the last game that he directly worked on. Oh, I went into the wrong one. Shit. Easy. Just remember all of them. All the puzzles. Even the wrong ones. Yeah, Yamaoka's had that Twin Peaks sounding influence for a long time. Even going back to Silent Hill 1, listen to like the track that plays in the diner when Harry wakes up and he's first talking to Sybil. Hey, thanks, Mitz. Appreciate that.
Cheryl?
I'm kind of surprised how well I'm remembering this game, especially how tired I am, because it has been a while since I've played it. I think last year for the teams, one of the Team Silent marathons, I played this because Raven couldn't get it working. So I mean, it's been about a year, maybe more. Hey, Life Fox. Why am I getting this? Suddenly I'm doing mementos. 100% memento run.
How do you know me? Where's Cheryl?
Still at the lighthouse, maybe.
Lighthouse?
What are you doing here, Harry?
Watched your
Looking for
in-depth
Cheryl.
playthrough of this and surprised
Isn't
me
this
how
my
much
house?
content it
Who
had.
are you?
You look really...
Eventually, I'll get around to doing my research stream
Who
and
are
like
you?
cover a lot more stuff on this
We're
one.
soulmates, you and I. For richer, for poorer. In
Because compared to
sickness
a lot of
and
the other
health.
Silent Hill games, there's definitely not too much to this, but there's still a good chunk of story to talk about, some interesting stuff behind development, and the difference in the versions and stuff like that. Lots of stairs. Two and three are your favorite? Same. Two just a little bit more than three, but it's very close, to be honest. Oh, I can't skip this. That's in-game. I tend to get lost in these next running segments a lot. Here's hoping I remember. Shit. There's so many of them all there. There we go. Is this supposed to be like nowhere? Kind of. You're running through various broken memories, shattered memories. It's a theme. But yeah, everything kind of loops around and doesn't make sense compared to the other running segments. And there is like a fastest route through it, and these running segments are arranged differently on PS2 and PSP compared to Wii, so I said there are some significant differences between some of the versions. It's just been such a long time since I've run this game, I don't remember the proper way through these running segments. differences in story or cutscenes. I think there are some slight variations in some of the text dialogue and stuff that you can get. The overall cutscenes and all that kind of dialogue, I think, is all the same. Yeah, there is some different level design. Certain areas are kind of simplified for PS2 and PSP.
You know, I think we're getting somewhere. We're all tied up in this marriage thing. Marriage worked a lot better when we didn't live so long. We have phrases like the honeymoon is over to remind us how quickly marriages sour. You think I'm being cynical? Divorce does that to you. Come on, you think marriage can really last? Should a couple stay together for the kids? Do you think it's a bad idea to marry young? You think sex becomes stale after marriage? You know what? You being such an expert on marriage, you're going to ace my matchmaker test. On the table are 6 pictures. All you have to do is sort them into 3 married couples. All finished. Okay. Now tell me which of those couples are still together. I'm joking. You know I'm just trying to provoke you, right?
Stay Together for the Kids was an okay Blink
Let's keep
182
going.
song.
We're really making progress
It was
here.
okay. You're not wrong.
So you're Harry.
Give it. Now
Nice
I've
car
got
you
to
got,
sit
John.
around in the back
I
seat.
always wanted one of these.
Can't do anything.
But when Cheryl was born, we graduated to the family car club. Trunk space wins out over engine size.
I'd swap the car for a family any day. Though I'm happy
Yeah,
enough with
I'm just going to set the
John
Wii
for
remote
now.
down. I promise I'm
Cut it out,
listening,
Michelle.
Michelle.
It's embarrassing.
I'm not embarrassed. Don't mind me.
This isn't how I wanted things to go.
It's not Harry's fault. I
Nothing
mean,
to do with Harry. I mean this. Us. I wanted to make things clear. I wanted to do things right.
what are you saying?
This reunion, this weekend. I wanted to come see you to talk things through.
Talk about our relationship?
Michelle, there is no relationship.
Please, don't do this. Not now,
If not now, when? Where? Christ, Michelle, I've been trying to do this for months, but you don't want to hear it. Now we have a witness. Maybe you'll listen.
You're just tired. No, you're not thinking right. It's been too long since we've been together.
No. No, Michelle. I was hoping to do this right.
Are you
but
guys
I
done
need to
yet?
do it. We've been running on empty for a long time. Living on fumes. It isn't a relationship, it's a courtesy.
If I still love you, it can't be over.
It is. You don't love me. You love the John in your head.
Please.
I can't listen to this. I can't do this anymore.
John!
Can I undo my seatbelt now, please. Thank you. Yeah, just take the car, Harry. They'll be fine. Yeah, sewer level. Wouldn't be a video game without a sewer level.
Cheryl?
Daddy, you shouldn't come.
No, sweetie,
It's not safe. Please don't come.
Yeah, no ceiling monsters. Not the worst sewers in the world. They're pretty short. No encounters.
Cheryl?
She's got the cheesecake. Couple different things she can have there. Sometimes she has
We're
beer.
getting deep in it now. I can almost taste it.
This time she had cake.
All this talking, and we still haven't touched on the sex thing.
Please don't touch my sex thing.
That's what you're thinking. Aren't all psychiatrists supposed to be obsessed with sex? It's not us. It's you. You're obsessed with sex.
Cheryl?
Even when we're not talking about it, you're thinking about it. Come on, let's have some fun. See the pictures on the table? I want you to divide them up. The ones you think are a sexual symbol go on the left, the ones that aren't, the right. Done?
Yeah.
None of them? Now you're screwing with me. You're in denial about sex. Sex and death. Sex is death. It's a leap into the void, the great loss of self, the tiger in space, a plea for annihilation. To deny sex is to deny death itself. You know, people who are getting enough don't need analysis. You clearly are not getting enough. Let's see this through to the end.
Good old Kaufman. Speaking of that alcohol obsession. Yeah, it doesn't seem like we're on path to get Sleaze and Sirens or Drunken Dad. I'm not too sure what ending.
Gonna need a key.
Hoping for a food ending. That's what I'm gonna do. That's the ending of the marathon, where I just eat food and then fall asleep. Still got a ways to go, though. Almost done with Shattered Memories. Still got the longest stretch of games after that, though. Downpour is going to be 3 hours. Book of Memories is going to be an optimistic 5 hours. And then PT will be like 20 minutes.
Harry, turn back.
I can't. It's too late now.
For our daughter's sake.
The how can you eat pizza ending? I don't know. I might order pizza. The only thing is, I'm in danger of... By the time I finish the marathon, I'll be in danger of falling asleep, waiting for it to arrive. We're at 11 hours. I've got another... several hours left. God, I just hope Book of Memories goes by smooth. All right, time to hang back. Wait for Harry to drown. The fastest thing, do nothing. Yeah, Clarden, you don't have to put much effort into it to actually swim, but it's faster literally to do nothing and just wait for Harry to drown. And that's Shattered Memories.
This is going nowhere. I'm spelling it out, but you're not listening. Your troubled school days? How you're conflicted about marriage? Your denial of death? The unfounded guilt?
I'm going to take a short break and then be back.
18 years
We're in the final stretch,
denial,
but we still got the longest games
in that thick skull
up
of
next.
yours.
Downpour
skull teeming with
is going to
agents of
be like a
repression.
3-hour run because none of the
Blind
cutscenes are
children
skippable.
clutching photos in the dark. Pale freaks goggle-eyed from watching home movies on loop.
So we basically get a full story playthrough of Downpour.
The term
And then Book of Memories. And then
complicated
PT.
grief.
And then food and sleep.
Simple, isn't it? A young
But yeah,
girl.
enjoy the ending.
Her parents don't
I'll be
get
back after
along.
this.
She blames
More
herself,
marathon.
as all children
Downpour
do.
next.
Then Daddy dies. What's a girl to do? Deny that Daddy died. Deny who Daddy was. What 7-year-old actually knows who their parents are anyway? So she obsesses and obsesses over this fantasy dad propping up her make-believe with scraps of a happy life that never was, scraps of a father who never existed. Wake up! Your dad wasn't a hero. Wasn't your knight in shining armor. He was a human being. You never knew him. And you never will. The dad walking around in your head isn't even a ghost. He never existed. A Frankenstein's monster, a child's fantasy. But you're alive. Your mother is alive. She's not the monster you make her out to be. You need to live your life, Cheryl.
You've been with me for so long.
I always will be. Sweetie.
I love my daddy.
You'll be careful,
Sure,
Harry.
we've said enough. Let's just... Sweetie, don't film this. You know this has nothing to do with you, right? Even though Mom and Dad don't love each other anymore, we both love you. And we always will. Come on.
Time flows, nobody knows. The years go by. Where we go alone from here. Night falls, strange color walls. My eyes deceive. What is wrong with me? Deep in the night, you think everything's right. Tell it to yourself. Say it's just a nightmare. Something is telling you nothing can change where you are again. Why should it matter? Your dreams of a child, innocence is gone. Only fear to play with. Faces are changing.
but nothing is changing the pain. Too late. Two steps I take, getting closer and closer, and one more breath I take sends me further back. Ah, over and over it calls to your soul. Say it isn't so. Emptiness surrounds you. No one can help if the angels refuse to come near. Who's there? Cold faded photos, they lay by your side. Something in my room, never mind the reason. Visions are lying and reasons just live to survive. This time, the cold, the light, the fear returning. It's not the eyes. You feel that's chilling you.
All right. Yeah, we got some good profile names. Let me switch over to Downpour. Time for Downpour. Hope everyone's ready to get on the bus. What hardware am I using? I'm using an Xbox One Just the base model Xbox One. Still faster than 360. Downpour's cutscenes are not skippable. Not a single one of them. You can pause them. No skipping. And there is no major tech or skips, sequence breaks, nothing like that in the game. This is just a straight up run through the game. The only thing that's kind of making it faster is you're not doing side quests. You're just going straight to your next main objective. That's all. You made the dumb decision to do that. Wish I knew.
All right, Murphy, it's all set. Make it quick, huh? Follow
Voice
me.
is a little quiet, game's a little loud. I'll turn the game down some. Audio mixing for these Western games is going to be all over the place.
Murphy, stop screwing around. I don't
Shut up, Sewell. I'm doing a thing. Good now? Cool. Thank you, Andy.
He's all yours now. Make it quick, Cupcake. Hey, almost forgot. I left you a little present on the bench. Have fun.
I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. When you guys are running a shower, the steam fogs up the camera so bad we can't see anything that goes down in there. You get what I'm saying?
What's up, Nico? Yeah, get hyped for some Murphy screams. Gonna keep me awake.
Jesus, you scared the hell out of me. What the hell's going on?
Cutscene percent? Yeah. No skipping cutscenes in this game, whether you want to or not.
There's been a mistake. I'm a sequestered prisoner. You're not supposed to be here. Guards? Officer Sewell, hello?
You don't recognize me, do you?
What? No, Guards! Guards! Anybody?
We used to be neighbors.
Guards! Guards, open the goddamn door! Help somebody!
Cheryl?
This is a violation of my rights. Who the hell do you think you are? When I talk to the warden,
No one's listening.
Help! Jesus, help me!
That run animation? Yep, they gave Patrick Napier fucking jiggle physics for his fat. So, good job, Downpour. That's one way to do attention to detail.
Why?
You know exactly why.
I wake you, Pendleton?
Yeah, I'm glad, Yoshio. I'm glad. I think we're all glad that it stayed on.
Come on, rise and shine, Cupcake.
Except for a few of you. You know who you are. I'm not here to judge.
Guess today's a big day, huh? Tell you the truth, I'm sort of sorry to see you go.
Prisoner secure. Open 302B. Transfer.
Silent Hill 2. Yeah, heavily weighing the moral consequences of murder. Silent Hill Downpour. Let's just make it look like you kill a guy. And I say make it look like it because you don't actually kill him. Unless you get the ending where you did kill him. But in the good endings, you don't kill him. Which is the whole thing you're supposed to be feeling guilty for, I guess. You didn't do it. Is that Johnny Knoxville? If they ever made a Downpour movie, they should cast Johnny Knoxville as Sewell. He's so untrustworthy looking. It's like a fucking Disney villain. Like, instantly know he's a bad guy.
Well, guess this is it. No fond farewell? You gonna miss us?
Not even a little.
Give it a couple of days at Wayside Max. I bet you'll start to miss this place after all. 'Cause we sure are gonna miss you. Move 'em out!
Who voices this guy so familiar? Sewell? I don't really know off the top of my head. I can find out, though.
All yours now, sugar.
Let's get this done.
Yeah. All right. You heard the lady. Mount up.
What we got here?
Pendleton. Get on the bus.
Joel Bernard.
Buckle up,
Yeah, you
get
found it
cozy.
too.
We got a long ride ahead of us.
Get on the bus. Apparently he's done some live action shorts and was on like some episodes of Law and Order. Downpour looks like his only game credit.
You have a good nap, Weddle? Tell me something, puta. That true what I heard about you? Did you really do it?
Shut the hell up!
Fuck you, Weddle.
I said lock it up, damn it!
Joel Cupcake Bernard in VA circles. Hopefully not. He's a decent enough voice actor. It's possible he may have also done more work under like alternate names. A lot of actors do that for voice acting roles. Like Mary Elizabeth McGlynn when she was doing voice acting at that time. She went by Melissa Williams.
Find the highway.
There's no more bus to get onto.
On the bus. Hello?
We're done with the bus.
Can anyone hear me? This is crazy.
Who's the Latin guy talking to in the cutscene? I forget. Well, in the cutscene, he's talking to Murphy for the most part. Except he's kind of responding to Anne as well when she starts yelling at him. I forget his name. You learn the names of some of the other prisoners and stuff in the Anne story comic.
That's far enough. Get your ass down on the ground now. Hands where I can see them. Do it.
Take it easy. I'm not going anywhere.
I said, on the ground now.
I was just looking for help.
And you just happened to lose your cuffs in the process? Save the bullshit.
Can't go for the surprise ending, can we? Technically we can. But I'm trying to just do new game any %.
I'll meet you back down at the bus, okay? You're gonna get yourself killed.
For each of the games in the marathon.
Where I can see them. Shit!
But like the side quest will be active.
Hang on.
It's just a matter of actually doing it. I'm just not going to do it though. Yeah, it takes a little longer. You got to go out of your way to get shovels and dig up the items for it.
Damn it.
I'm just going to be getting, like, a regular ending. Regular new game, any percent. Can you save her? Nope. None of the choices really matter too much. It just makes a difference of if Murphy is going to say something halfway sympathetic, or if he's just going to be like kind of an asshole. And then usually whoever is about to fall or jump or whatever does whatever they're going to do anyway. Good boy Murph ending. Yeah, the good boy dialogue is shorter in pretty much all cases. So, usually that's what I make choices for. It's just faster, shorter dialogue.
Free tram ticket.
Yeah, Andy. There's a lot of sections of this game that just kind of force you to walk. Because my finger is basically holding down the run button the whole time. If you see Murphy not running, it is not me.
Wow. Look at that. An old 52.
It's more cinematic. Helps with data streaming. I think they legitimately thought it would be tense. That the player would be like, oh, Murphy's slowing down. He's looking around with something's going on.
Wicked old beast.
But it's used in just random spots where nothing's going on. So it's just kind of annoying.
Wicked old beast. Me, I'm partial to something with a little less rust. But to each his own.
Look, I don't want any trouble. Just point the way out of town, and I'll keep right on going.
Now, who said anything about trouble? Just trying to be helpful, son. Name's Howard, by the way.
Murphy.
Heading to prison, are you, Murphy?
Just looking for a way out of town is all.
That's so. Afraid all the roads are out, every last one of them. Strangest thing.
What the?
Something wrong, son?
Did you see it? Up there in the window.
Is the mailman a helpful ghost? Not exactly.
I suppose if you're really desperate, you could try the old Sky Tram. Course, it hasn't really
He's stuck in the town pretty much just like anybody else.
I'll take my chances.
In this game, they treat the town kind of like a purgatory. Which is not what it is in the original Team Silent games, for what it's worth saying.
Good luck, Murphy. Hope you find whatever it is you're looking for.
He's mildly helpful, I guess.
Hey.
He doesn't really have to be. As said, he's just kind of stuck here as well. He's got a whole backstory. He's from the comic books. There's a comic book for Silent Hill called Silent Hill Past Life that's set in the mid to late 1800s.
Hello? Anyone here? What's that? Gas?
So Howard has been here for a very long time.
Oh, shit. Fire. Anyone hear me? Fire!
What the hell?
This can't be happening.
It's happening, Murphy. We're running Downpour. Get used to it. It's going to be happening for the next, like, 3 hours.
Murphy, run!
Time for the screaming. There you go, chat. Enjoy your Murphy screams.
What is this place?
Plenty of people who also love this one. Yeah, and that's fine. It's just not one of my favorites. Stuck. It's an okay game, nothing more, nothing less. I wouldn't quite give it that much credit. It's very cliche. I feel like it's very predictable and very cliche. So it makes it kind of boring. It's not very well written. Oh boy. Well, sub-only chat for a little bit. One second. I don't have any moderators up right now, do I? Super early in the morning. There we go. Follower only. That should at least keep the spam from happening. Sorry about that. Good old Twitch during winter break. Somebody bored spamming a bunch of bots. Yeah, it's been happening a lot on Twitch lately. It's all good, though. Easy enough to deal with. It just sucks because I don't have moderators here to help out with that. Can't I mod someone? I could. If it gets bad again. If I feel like I need to, I will.
Come on, bitch. Fucking get back up. You wanna fucking try that again? Come on, bitch. Let's see what you fucking got. Pinche cabrona. Fucking get up, bitch. Ne chinga conmigo, puta. Hey! Let go, asshole. You don't understand.
Rip that guy. So much for adding more interesting prisoner characters. Oh, I'm stuck.
Looks like a way out.
Leave me alone.
Panel's busted.
Okay, bye.
Bingo.
Yeah, I know, Xanax.
Finally. Back outside.
The follower only mode thing's working just fine for now. Shit. Wait, do I do the close first or this first? I think I do this first. Yeah. To avoid that screamer. Because if you get the close first and then go over there, you get jumped by a screamer. Starting that first, you can avoid it.
Nice. Huh? What's this? A long time since I had real clothes.
Oh, you went and watched Princess Mononoke in theater? Nice, Yoshio. Oh, if you had your choice. Great movie. One that I would love to see in theaters. I would also take that option.
back to that SkyTram.
Brief explanation of what's going on so far is it's just a dream parallel universe. I mean, it's kind of a lot to get into. Whenever I do like story playthroughs and stuff, I spend upwards of 12 hours explaining some of these games. It's kind of hard to summarize accurately, like in a short way. Especially with these later games, because with the early games, they kind of follow the same rules. They were made by the same people. The later games, they all kind of have their own rules that have to be explained, like how this particular world works, how it's different from the other games, on top of generally like what's going on. Sorry. But if you like Silent Hill, you want to learn more about the games, I do in-depth story playthroughs and stuff like that as well. That's just not what I'm doing right now. It's just for the sake of speedrunning through the full series. And I've kind of already been awake for about 12 hours. I still have 2.5 hours or so of this game, plus Book of Memories, plus PT after this. So yeah, I'm sorry. I am not going to summarize Downpour right now. But there is in-depth story playthroughs archived. You can do exclamation point VOD, VOD, in chat if you want a link to my collections. My Silent Hill story playthrough playlist collection on Twitch is like 280 hours worth of content. This marathon stream is celebrating 5 years of streaming this series on Twitch, so I cover these games a lot.
Anybody in here? Hello?
Wouldn't take much to knock this down.
What time is it over there? Kind of early-ish in the morning? Oh, yeah. It's like 9 a.m.
Here we go. Key rack.
Yeah, because we're coming up on 12 hours. Started at 9 p.m. last night. And in the time it took me to beat, like, the first 4 Silent Hill games. Actually, the first 6 Silent Hill games? It's going to take me just as long to beat the next 2. This one and Book of Memories are so long.
You might not guess by looking at it, but this place used to be filled with all kinds of visitors. Moms and dads. And
Right on. Thank you,
kids.
Paul.
Yeah, it was a really nice place.
I'm sorry. You are?
Name's JP, and that, sir, is the Devil's Pit.
Stream them
490
backwards.
meters straight
I've done
down
that for
to the
some
blackest
marathons.
soul of the earth. The deepest limestone sinkhole north of
fascinating.
It's been a long time since I've done that, but
Sorry. Someone.
I used to do 24-hour streams pretty much monthly. I'm kind of going to start doing that again. Not necessarily 24, but just very long streams. Like once a month or so.
Listen, if there's a quick way
Sometimes it'll be marathon stuff like this.
If you just tell me.
Sometimes it'll be super in-depth story playthroughs
Sorry.
where I'm just kind of focusing on
don't
one
get too many
game for a very
visitors
long
these
time.
days.
Right. Well, he's seen.
If you head through the cavern, there's a train. Can take you to Hillside. Boy, I tell you, all the kids they.
If only you could play
just
video
love that
games
little
backwards.
train.
If only I could unplay games.
How about you show me?
Sorry. Someplace I gotta be.
Thanks for the tip.
The Devil's Pit. Sounds like a fun place to bring the family.
I don't think I got the axe toss. Doesn't matter too much, but still kind of fun, kind of worth going for. So normally when the bridge breaks there, you lose whatever weapon you're holding. You lose what you're holding. Oh, I did get it. But if you throw your axe, you can keep your hand axe instead of losing it when the bridge breaks. Saves a tiny bit of time. I'm going to pick up the slower pickaxe to break through some of these boards.
So all this machinery is, I don't know what the water pump's for. The pump must have drained the cave.
Axe break down like the other items? Oh yeah. Although we will be getting a special axe a little bit later. I don't remember. That should be set up on my console already. I might have to look up the code. But there's a battle axe. There's a specific locker in this game that, depending on the code that you plug into it, will change what's inside the locker. And putting in a specific code gives you a nail gun and a battle axe. And the battle axe will break through a particular set of boards that normally forces you to go and get a different fire axe. So it kind of saves time on this one section. The maxi axe. What we have to call that tech, because it was found by Maxi Lobes, and it's fun to say, Maxi Axe. How are you not dead? Leave me alone. me my axe back.
That's the guy I met outside.
Time to meet Fuck. Best character in this game. The weeping bat named Fuck. Bye, Fuck. I'll see you later. That's his name. Murphy calls him by name every time he sees him. His good friend Fuck. Enemies are kind of meh, right? I mean, you've been seeing them so far. What do you think? There's screamers
It's just you.
that look like, you know,
What are you doing, JP?
ladies with some dirt on them.
You know,
Very long nails.
enjoying the view. You know, they say if you were to put the Empire State Building in here,
There's weeping
you
bats.
wouldn't even reach halfway to the top of this place.
Seems like a dangerous place to be
They're big and tall.
You know, none
And
of those
Murphy
things
yells
they said
fuck
about
at them.
me are true. The papers and stuff, people around town.
There's prisoners with
they said
metal
it was
things
just
on their face. Reverse bear
circumstantial
traps.
evidence and whatnot. That's what I kept telling them.
Yeah, I read all about it.
Those newspaper men are goddamn fucking liars.
Relax, man. We're just talking here.
What
Yeah.
happened?
Most of the enemies
That
fucking
was an
suck.
accident. I didn't mean to hurt nobody. I didn't murder nobody. Murder's a mortal sin. You go to hell for murder. Ain't that right, Murphy? Surely your mama taught you about what's right and what's wrong.
Those kids had parents that might disagree with you. The paper mentioned negligence.
It was an accident.
You were completely hammered. There were witnesses.
And how about you, Murphy? Someone know all your dirty little secrets?
I never hurt anybody that didn't deserve it. And I sure as hell never hurt any kids. I wouldn't be able to live with myself.
You call this living? Can you imagine what that's like, Murphy? Living all your life inside someone else's lie? Can you? Listen to us talk. As if anybody out there gives a damn. When we're the ones who decide if we can live with what we've done.
Wait. What do you mean? Just wait a second.
Be seeing you around, Murphy.
No!
Never understood what the DJ in this game was all about. Bobby Ricks. In a lot of ways, he's just kind of the voice for the town. They go into it slightly more in the comic book, in Anne's story, but yeah. You're going to wind up hearing me say that a lot, asking about this game's story elements. A lot of it is not explained in this, but is explained in the comic book, the Downpour comic book, which was made by Tom Waltz and, you know, same writer, same people. The comic book was originally meant to be DLC, but the game didn't do well enough for that to be a thing, so they just made it a comic book several years later. Really? Alright, see you later. Oh, did my... There we go.
Here goes nothing.
read it, but I guess I have to read it again. I mean, it's not like a huge significant part or anything. It's literally one little section after Anne shows up at the radio station and the dirty ladies attack.
Fuck!
Hey, fuck. It kind of shows what happens to Bobby Ricks after that whole segment with him and Anne, and him kind of talking to Anne. And from that, the implication I always got was
Never let go.
he's kind of trapped. He's
One day you'll
similar
see
to
us
Howard,
all come together. You'll look back
but
and laugh at what's past.
kind of functions as like a mouthpiece for the town to be able to talk to people. Thanks, Omega.
This must be the train Sater told me about.
Ah, shit. Here's to 5 more, or even 50. Here's hoping. I'll take 50. I'll still be playing Silent Hill 1 when I'm 82.
Please keep your hands and arms inside the train at all times and remain seated until the train comes to a full and complete stop. Failing to comply with safety regulations can result in severe injury or death. Enjoy your ride, and please, no flash photography. Before it became the charming resort town that we know and love today, Silent Hill was once the center of trade and commerce, thanks to its rich scenes of coal and iron ore. You are riding aboard a fully restored mine train, originally
As long as it's playable. I'm sure the PlayStation 11 will be backwards compatible all the way.
This subterranean railroad was built in order to haul men and equipment as far as 1,200 meters below the surface, making it the deepest coal mine of its day. Long before the discovery of the pit's rich coal seams,
The face thing at the end of the tracks was supposed to be a boss. Yep. Would have loved to have seen that.
we're now descending into the superstition caverns, an area of the cave steeped in mystery and folklore.
Like, technically you can see it. It's still in the game files. But I would have liked to have seen that version of this game with that boss fight. Just fighting a giant face. What exactly? So there's a face at the end of this whole segment that says, "Did you enjoy the ride, Murphy?" That was originally supposed to be a boss fight. It was still in the game files, and it was shown in some early trailers. But ultimately got cut from the final game. Yeah, if you want to look it up, it's on YouTube. I think that's on Deep Games Research. Neko Run did a lot of digging around on Downpour and found a bunch of that stuff. I think Boundary Break may have covered it as well. That's a lot of fucks. That's a lot of fucks. God, my voice is already so worn out. We still have so much left to go. I'm gonna go make some tea while this cutscene plays.
Pendleton!
But I saw you.
Hands against the wall. I said, up against the wall!
You don't have to do this. We should help each other. This place, I don't know what it is or how we got here. But one thing
Just shut up! What the? Where did you get this? Where in the hell did you get this?
I just found it in these clothes. I didn't...
Is this some kind of sick joke to you?
No, I swear. I don't know what's going on any more than you do.
On your knees.
What?
On your fucking knees. You heartless bastard. You don't deserve to live. You're not fit to walk this earth while good, decent men.
I don't know who you think I am or what you think I've done.
Shut the hell up! You think this is funny, don't you? Well, let's see how funny it is with a fucking bullet in your head. I can't. I can't. I'm sorry. I can't do it. Go. What the hell are you waiting for? Leave me alone, God damn it!
All right, fine, I'm going.
I'm sorry.
Hey, Breaker. Good morning. Thanks for actually reading the comic during the TS playthrough. Oops. Yeah. Even though we didn't read the entire thing, since that's a little bit of a gray area on Twitch, being able to cover like the main elements of it to kind of fill in a lot of the blanks of this game, it really does give you more needed perspective from Anne's side of things. All right, time to see if this locker already has what I need in it, or if I need to look up a code. Locker's already open, so yep, it's already got it. Grab the nail gun, grab the battle axe, and we're good to go.
Where is everybody?
Hey, Miyazaki. Thank you, dude. such threat. Oh yeah, just look at these very scary and threatening enemies. Also all this amazing town exploration. Look, there's Prisoner with thing on his face. It's all good. Thank you, Floof. And thanks everybody who's just here, hanging out, enjoying themselves, enjoying the stream. Whether you've been here for 5 years or 5 minutes.
The ground is
I
pretty
really
soft
appreciate
here.
you all just hanging out, enjoying the stream. Being a part of all this. Allowing me to do this for so long. Yeah, Breaker. It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad concept at its core, but the majority of the side quests don't add anything to the story. The ones that do, it's way too little. The reward is almost never worth it. So it just never felt satisfying to complete, at least not to me. So many cutscenes. None of them skippable. That's really the only downside to this run. Like, honestly, I wouldn't mind running this game so much if you could just skip the
Definitely
cutscenes.
not what I intended. Still in town, I see.
Just haven't found a way out. Yet.
If I had a nickel for every time I heard that.
Yeah? Then what?
Well, let's just say I could finally put this damn bag down for starters.
Man, cut the bullshit. What is this place?
Can't say I understand the question. This is a busy town. Do you think these letters deliver themselves?
Whatever. Can you at least tell me where the radio station is? Someone's been calling in, making these dedications to me.
Oh, sure. That'd be the tall building in the center of town. Big old monster of a clock at the top. Shouldn't be hard to find. By the way, I ran into that lady friend of yours. What in the world you do to get that young woman so riled up anyway?
Yeah, Clarden.
She was fit to be tied.
They were trying to do a pretty ambitious project with the engine.
To tell you the truth, I got no idea.
This one absolutely is
Son,
unreal.
in my experience, when someone's that angry, it ain't a mistake. It's personal.
And they were just not a very experienced studio either. Vatra Games, who did this and
Can anyone hear
the
me?
Russian Attack
Hello?
remake on Xbox Live. And that was about it. Oh god, I accidentally hit the trigger. I need that battle axe. Thank god it didn't land somewhere where I can't get it. Have I ever played the BioShock series? I have. Although I have not streamed any of them. At some point I might have to go back and replay them. They are pretty good. They're okay. Jesus. Raven.
These are my parole papers.
Raven, thank you so much for the raid, my dude.
What do you want from me?
Welcome, everybody. I'm sorry for anybody who's new. We were getting some bot spam a little earlier, so we have followers only on for a bit.
Take a look.
But welcome.
Hey, Murphy. Remember,
Raven, thank you so much.
This is a limited time offer, my friend.
I'll let you know.
Follower only, yeah.
What's up, Officer Coleridge?
Unfollowed.
What was that about?
Yeah, we were getting some bot spam.
Don't bullshit a bullshit.
And I don't have any. I didn't have any mods around, so
He doesn't do anyone favors.
I was all by myself.
What are you in for with him?
It's nothing. It's.
So yeah, we're in followers only for a
For
little
your
bit,
sake?
just while
I
things
hope
kind of chill down.
I don't want to get your hopes up, kid, but the parole board's looking.
But thank you
pretty
so much for the
closely
raid,
at your
man.
Case. Don't screw this up now. Not after all I've done to get you out of here.
Don't worry, Officer Coleridge. I got
And
it
for
all under
everybody who's
control.
been
Just
here,
some
hanging out,
unfinished
enjoying the
business to
marathon,
take care of.
please go and follow Ravenheart. He's a really good friend, a fellow member of Team Silent here on Twitch. Sorry, I'm losing my voice.
You're not like these guys.
Oh.
Told you,
It's
sir.
just you.
Car theft, resisting, and evading, and.
Yeah. You stole a police cruiser and led him on a 10-hour
Raven,
chase down.
thank you for the 2 fucking years.
What makes a guy with no priors
Very
and
much
a clean
appreciated.
psyche
Thank you
do
so much,
something
man.
That stupid. I think you at least owe me the truth.
Maybe I just needed to escape.
And yeah, for everybody who's just getting here, I'm doing a full series Silent Hill speedrun marathon.
You just steer clear of Sewell and do your homework, right?
We're already through most of the games.
You got it, Chief.
Currently working our way through Downpour with none of its having, you know, no skippable cutscenes. So a lot of this run is just sitting and waiting for cutscenes to end. And after this, we have Book of Memories. And then PT. And then I'm going to fall asleep. But yeah, I'm celebrating 5 years of streaming Silent Hill on Twitch. Doing speedruns, story playthroughs, challenge runs, all sorts of different ways of going through all the games.
Wonder if I could pump the water out somehow.
And yeah, thank you, Matt.
Let's see if this works.
No Silent Hill games are as bad as Resident Evil 6. I mean, have you seen Book of Memories yet? Because if you haven't, stick around after Downpour. see the comment made on Ito's "This is fuck" tweet? Oh yeah, I shared that. I shared a link to your response in my Discord. That was fucking perfect. This is fuck.
Welcome to the Silent Hill Archive and Library.
Which is my favorite Silent Hill to speedrun and least? Favorite to speedrun is probably Homecoming. Least favorite is Book of Memories. Ito and his toast. I like that Masahiro Ito is just like tweeting out breakfast recipes now and saying this is fuck. If you're not on Twitter and like not already following Masahiro Ito, you really should. Oh yeah, do your thing, Raven. Get some grub, get some rest, whatever you need after finishing up your stream. Again, thank you so much for the raid. Hey, Blood. Since we got mods here, we can go ahead and turn off follower only. And moderators, if spam starts happening again, then you just pop it back on.
So what's it gonna be, Murphy? You and me gonna play ball? Or was all your hard work for nothing? I mean, the way I see it, sort of a win-win situation, right?
What is it that you would say makes a Silent Hill game better than other ones?
I got no business breathing the same air as you and me, right?
I mean, it's different for everybody, right?
Of course.
Everybody gets different kinds of enjoyment out of different games. For me, the thing that always kind of set Silent Hill apart was
for their safety.
the story.
Let me ask you this.
Really, really
What about
detailed,
Charlie's safety, huh?
interesting story.
So this is how it's gonna work. I'll give you access
Secondary to that, yeah,
Make sure
the
you get some
soundtrack
quality time
and
with that
atmosphere.
sack of shit. I'll see to it no one
The
finds him till I
way
let
that
the
it presented its horror
keep you in the clear.
is very different
But in exchange, you're gonna owe me a favor.
compared to like
You can do that for me, sport?
Alone in the Dark or Resident Evil. The original games very much built up tension.
Of course you can.
I
know you're a man of your word, Murphy. You
with
be a
sort of
straight
false
shooter with me,
expectations
I'll
as
be a
far as
straight
jump
shooter with you.
scares. A few minor, well-timed jump scares, but not really too much reliance on that. More a reliance on the atmosphere to sort of slowly creep in. But yeah, biggest thing for me has always been the stories. It's a big part of why I don't like the Western games as much as the original, is just the stories are not as well written. What was this? 8.5? One. There it is. job, brain.
I think I could climb this to the upper level. Wonder if this will hold me.
Played Lone Survivor? A little bit, but not to any great extent. Haven't seen Downpour, but what makes it so bad compared to the other series? The same details, more or less. Like, in regards to the story, you know, the older games like 1 through 4, really detailed, interesting stories in the way that they're presented, the way that you sort of piece them together. Compared to this one, where it's very nonsensical, it leaves a lot of contradictions between bits of information that it presents that just kind of makes it less comprehensive. There's a lot of things that just don't really fit, don't really make sense in this game. Character motivations and actions, yeah, is a big one. And the fact that it's not necessarily like a bad thing that it doesn't have like a quote-unquote canon ending. You can do that in a lot of ways. Like Silent Hill 2 does not have a canon ending, so like you can make that work. But the thing is, the events of Silent Hill 2, if we're going to go by that as a comparison, they're all the same. The ending is just how James deals with the outcome. So
that, my brothers and sisters,
the fact that he's at Silent Hill, his motivation for being there, what happened to his wife, all those elements don't change.
So batten down the hatches and snuggle up under the blanket
It's
with the one
just
you love.
he comes to terms with it and leaves the town. He remembers why he went to the town in the first place and kills himself. And it's like just variations on how he deals with the events of the game. The events of the game themselves are static and don't change. Downpour completely retroactively changes the events of the game based on what ending you get. So it makes things really confusing when like you're going through this whole ordeal where Murphy is feeling this guilt for killing this guy, Patrick Napier, who supposedly raped and murdered his son Charlie. But then you can get an ending where Murphy killed his own son and Patrick Napier and a bunch of other people, and he's getting put to death, and he just has no remorse for anybody, no guilt or anything like that. So if he's like just this remorseless killer, why all the fucking song and dance of going through this and being the tortured soul, right? Or if you get the good ending, he talks about, you know, how he didn't kill Napier and how the corrections officer, Officer Sewell, was the one who killed Napier, finished him off.
Look, man,
you know,
I came through hell and high
in which
water to get
case
here because you
Sewell
called
did
me.
it.
Now cut the bullshit,
So what
'cause
is
I don't
Murphy
have
so
time for
guilty
this.
about?
Chill out, man.
It's those kind of things that just like don't, that's major character motivation stuff, and it doesn't line up. It's a big plot hole. It's not an insignificant thing. It's not the kind of thing that you want to leave vague in your Silent Hill story. Silent Hill has a lot of room for vagueness and for letting the player sort of assume things. But static things like character motivations changing with the ending and not making sense is not a good way to present the story. So there's lots of things like that, you know, for example. So it doesn't work as well as something like Silent Hill 1 through 4.
She's more down at the marina. She's fast, real fast. Problem is some motherfucker ransacked the studio and checked the keys.
I'll hotwire it. No problem.
That's not gonna work.
See you in hell.
It does strange
See
shit
you
to
in
me,
hell.
man. It's like there's rules you gotta follow. You know what I mean? Bobby Riggs. Uh-huh.
When's the
Yeah,
Silent
sure.
Hill 2 HD remaster
Who's it going
speedrun?
out to? But
It's a sub goal
that's nice of you to think of me.
that I just
Yeah.
made up.
Real nice.
So whenever I hit 500 subs, we'll do that.
They're coming. Who? Doesn't matter. We gotta find those keys. The only silver chain says freedom. You can't. Miss,
Pendleton.
Put the gun down, damn it. We might have a way out of here.
You. I need to use your phone.
Sorry, lady. Calls come in, but don't go out. Just because folks want to be heard, don't mean they're willing to listen. See for yourself.
What the hell's going on around here? No!
Replay the monastery and tell me the nun character makes sense besides reciting vague religious things. It's a shame too, because I like her performance. She's one of those... She sounds the most like a Silent Hill character. But then she's like, doesn't do anything or say anything of substance. And then she's just gone, so... Cool. Fun waste of a character. J-Rock, are you sexually harassing me right now?
Oh, God. Not again.
What's up, Mr. Humongous? J-Rock, the actual god. Shit.
Oh. It's just you.
Come on. Close.
J-Rock with the 33 months.
Oh.
Thank you so much, my dude.
It's just you.
Oh my god. J-Rock, thank you for the 33 months. Omega Lurker, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Silent Hill 2 HD speedrun. Let's go. I don't even know what my sub count is. I think I'm around like 250. Why are you lying? Okay, 220. I don't know. I'm just guessing. Point is 500 is very far away. But thank you. Thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate the support.
Oh, God. Not again.
Let's not go up there and die this time. Now we can go up here.
Great.
Does knocking over the cages of flesh really slow the vortex down? Technically, yes, but you basically slow down the same amount because of the animation of stopping and throwing it. So, basically, as long as you don't stop or bump walls or anything like that for too long, it's kind of pointless throwing them down. Like, just run.
Wait. No way. Couldn't be.
Her feet, run! Murphy, spin! Oh, I should have done the floating Murphy trick.
Like my stop.
You can make him kind of hover when the cage falls like that. It doesn't do anything good, but it's a thing. Fuck you, boogeyman. Oh yeah, there's these enemies. Squirting torso guys. They're pretty great. I hate this part. All right, here we go. Damn it. Damn it. All right, first try. Fuck. First try every time. One thing this game does right is heights. I mean, stuff like that. I feel like effects like that clock there are just fucking cheap. It just kind of hurts my head to look at. Do you have to time that puzzle or just walk forward? To stop the clock hand in the right spot, you have to time it. For the balancing part, you just walk forward. Where's chair? No chair this time. I'm doing battle axe strats. Not chair percent. The game does not have dismemberment. He just ragdolls if you hit anything during the slide.
Murphy! Murphy! Where'd you go? Oh, God. Help me. Help! Murphy, run!
At least Downpour's like memeably bad. Oh yeah, you can have a good time making fun of some of the shitty control things and Murphy screaming, really bad child voice acting. Then you get to Book of Memories and it's just a boring, bad grind. It's not even fun to make fun of. How many hours of just screaming do you think Murphy's VA did in the studio? Probably a lot. Considering how much different screaming there is throughout the game, and you have to imagine how many takes and things they didn't use.
Funny place to take a nap, son. You know you could get your death out here if you're not careful. Got something for you.
His voice actor probably had some rough fucking days.
The old orphanage up there on the hill.
No. This can't be right.
Got your name on it, doesn't it? Seems plenty right to me. Of course, you won't know till you open it, will you?
No. Enough of this shit. No. I'm done. I'm finished with the riddles, the mind games. Whatever I did to get here, I've had enough. I want out. Do you understand me? Do you?
Son, you still don't get it. It doesn't matter what you want. As for me, I got mail to deliver. Goodbye, Murphy.
By the way, Nub wanted to ask you, have you seen the key in the inventory for Woodside Apartments? Ever noticed it doesn't say Woodside on the tag? Doesn't ring a bell. What version were you playing? PC? Were you using Enhanced Edition? Because they did go through and change some textures. There might be some different icons if you're doing enhanced. I'll have to try to remember to look that up, though.
Yes. May I help you?
I'm Murphy Pendleton. I received this letter today, but I think there's been a mistake.
Ah, yes. Mr. Pendleton. We've been expecting you. You were the only family we were able to locate. Your presence is very welcome.
Family? No, that can't be. I mean...
Bless you, child. I understand this must be very confusing for you. We've checked the records carefully, and I assure you, there's no mistake.
Yay, pointless nun lady.
Come in.
What the hell?
He died peacefully and is finally at rest. For that, at least, we can thank the Lord for his mercy. He didn't leave much behind, but his few personal effects are yours to claim.
What happened here? Was there an earthquake?
I'll meet you in the morgue in the East Wing, when you're ready. In the meantime,
hello,
please feel
Demon
free to
Lord
look
Ralphs. Welcome.
We're pleased that the good Lord has allowed us to carry out his work here at St. Maria's. I'm sure you'll find your visit enlightening.
Hey, what's up, G? Good morning. Still hanging in there. Fell asleep in a stream and woke up here. What's up? Well, welcome. Good stream to wake up to. Kind of. I'm doing a Silent Hill full series speedrun marathon. But I'm kind of already through like all the good games. So now all that's left is Downpour and Book of Memories and PT.
Where'd she go?
This is the rough part, but just think of that sweet PT waiting for you at the end. It's bittersweet though. PT's always a sad one to go through.
Talk to strangers.
And it's also very short.
Oh.
So it won't be
It's just you.
enjoyed for too
What's your
long.
name? Hey, maybe you could unlock this door. Think you could do that for me?
Don't think I played a
cool
Silent
car
Hill
you got
game
there.
before?
You like cars?
You should.
Yeah.
I feel like at least Silent Hill 2. You don't need to play any of the other games to know what's going on. It's a very standalone,
Is he dead?
self-contained story.
Yeah.
But I
Did
recommend,
you kill him?
if you've never played a Silent Hill game,
No. Of course
at least
not.
Silent Hill 2 is
Why
probably
would you
worth
say
it.
something like that?
Because
And
she
if you
said
enjoy
you're
it,
the boogeyman.
look into playing some of the others.
What are you talking about? Who said that?
Like, the first 4 games are all pretty solid.
She did.
They're all
She told me all
survival
about
horror
you.
masterpieces.
Why is she crying?
Or maybe a little less so, but
Who is she?
it's still a really solid
I
game.
don't know. Just some girl. She's always sad, but she knows things.
What kind of things?
Things about the boogeyman.
Chat would never do that, Meep.
Lie to you. Grown-ups tell kids
You
there's
don't
no
have to
such
worry.
thing as monsters, that the boogeyman's just make-believe, and there's nothing hiding under their beds. But that's a lie.
because I've seen him. And I have a feeling you have too. But I'm not one of them. I'm not the boogeyman. Now, what do you say we get out of here? All three of
Can't
us.
play PC games, so it would be hard. Yeah, that can be a little bit rough then.
Do you know the rhyme?
What rhyme?
She told me there's a secret rhyme
Because
that makes
your
the
best
boogeyman
option
go
would then
away.
be
If
getting
you say it fast
either a
enough,
backwards
he
compatible
can't hurt
PS3
Do you know it?
or a PlayStation 2
No.
and a PS2 copy.
If there's a rhyme that can do that, I sure wish you'd teach it to me.
Because you don't really want to go with the HD collection.
Then I
HD
guess
collection's
she's
terrible.
Right. You
Don't
are
let that be the first
boogeyman.
version of Silent Hill
Kid,
2 you
look
play.
at me. I'm not a monster.
Not yet.
Hey, what's up, Pato? Thank you. Oh, shit. Yeah, no chair percent today. Just doing new game any percent across the board for the full series.
Hey, kid! What the hell? Shit!
One of the best Murphy yells in the game there. It gets a little worn out though, because it's a scripted one. It always happens in the same spot. Silent Hill play novel, yay or nay? What do you mean? I played it. I played it earlier in the marathon. It's interesting. It's a very weird retelling of one with, like, I don't know, a lot of weirdness. It's weird, but it's an interesting kind of weird. It's almost like fan fiction, like Silent Hill 1 fan fiction, the way some of the endings go.
Almost got it.
You think Silent Hill deserves an actual remake? Yes, but I don't think that Konami would ever be good enough to do it. Holy shit, waifu. With this weeb raid, this super strong weeb raid. Waifu, thank you so much. Was a pleasure meeting you, hanging out at AGDQ. Welcome, weebs. Weebs are in. Yeah, welcome everybody. I'm Nub Zombie. Currently doing a full series Silent Hill speedrun. I'm running through every game that I own. I've been going for almost 13 hours. And we're down to our last couple games. So welcome. We got Downpour. We got Book of Memories. We got PT. And then I'm done. And then I'm going to go to bed. Because there's still a couple hours left of this game, or about, I don't know, an hour, hour and a half, something like that. And then Book of Memories, which is going to be a very long game. I'm hoping not too much more than like 5 or 6 hours. Might take longer though. And then PT is super short. Book of Memories is a shit game? Yeah. Yes, it is. But I'm still going to do a run of it. All right, take it easy, Floof. But yeah, welcome everybody. Thank you again so much for the raid, waifu. Hope your stream went well. Rated but never notified? Oh, weird. Well, Archangel of Chaos, thank you so much for the raid. I'm sorry it didn't show up. That's weird. Like, everything else has been going through, yeah, sometimes the alerts just, I don't know, bug out. Thank you so much. Holy shit. It's apparently that time of the morning with all the raids coming through. Jeez. Everyone's ready to go to bed. Person suit. Person sweet. Person suit, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody. Person suit, hope your stream's going well.
It's just you.
Thank you so much for the 22 months. Very much appreciate the support. And welcome everyone coming over from Person Suit's channel. I am Nub Zombie. I do a lot of Silent Hill. Currently celebrating 5 years of streaming Silent Hill on Twitch with a full series Silent Hill speedrun. I've been running through every single game in the series, at least every game that I own. Which is most of them. It's all the main games, Silent Hill 1, 2, 3, and 4. Origins, Homecoming, Shattered Memories, and Downpour, as well as the play novel, the arcade game, Book of Memories, and PT. We're on the tail end of the marathon. It's just Downpour, Book of Memories, and PT left. But welcome. Thank you so much again for the raid. Everybody, thank you so much. We got like a bunch of raids there back to back. Raven, Waifu, Person Suit, thank you all so much. Everybody coming through, hanging out. Bringing your cool peoples by.
Come on out, sweetie. Not gonna hurt you.
And yeah, sorry if I sound a little low energy. Coming up on, well, technically I'm at a little over 13 hours. So I'm getting to that point. And we still got a lot to go.
Daddy, hurry up!
Charlie?
Charlie.
Charlie!
You don't actually have to do anything during this part.
Charlie!
So I just have Murphy stand still while he goes, Charlie. And yeah, by the way, for anybody who has not seen speedruns of Downpour, none of the cutscenes are skippable. So it's a very straightforward run. There's no sequence breaking. You're just kind of trying to get through the game as efficiently as possible. And unfortunately, you have to watch all the cutscenes every time. Reba, thank you for the host. Nice, that's awesome, Draven. And congrats, by the way. Wouldn't be so bad if the cutscenes weren't bad. Still makes it for like a very unenjoyable run. By the way, this part's loud. I'll give everybody a second if you want to adjust volume. This is loud. Headphone users, beware. People listening quietly on speakers at work that they shouldn't be. It's going to be a loud scream.
This won't be fun.
Shit!
Good timing. After reaching into the body. Exactly what we found. Rachel, good morning.
Rest of the rhyme.
And thank you for the 3 gift subs. Very much appreciate the love and support. Hope you slept all right. Pink Lilia, Jessica, and We Are Popo. Enjoy the subs. Enjoy those emotes courtesy of Rachel. Thank you so much. Never heard of Book of Memories? Well, I'm going to be doing a run through of it right after Downpour. It is the last official fully released Silent Hill game that was not a gambling machine or canceled. It's a dungeon crawler for the PlayStation Vita.
Right?
And it sucks.
Did you hear me? I said...
Hey! Kid! Look out, it's...
Yep, it's a procedurally generated dungeon crawler. It's a very bad Silent Hill game and a very bad dungeon crawler. So that's going to be a thing. That's right after Downpour.
I won't forgive you. Forever lies, your pleading cries, but Susie knows you felt her shit. Nowhere left for you. Nowhere left for you to run. Every fault laid bare in the open. Leave him alone, damn it!
Don't know why I'm up. Also, fuck Bogeyman. Yeah. I hate him even more after Book of Memories. He's already bad enough in this game.
Once the monster has his fun, oh God, darling! Take heed, it's not too late.
Yep. Speaking of Book of Memories, every week, every Monday, I am playing it to try to grind out every single zone in that game. There are 500. And I'm currently on like 85.
You alone decide your fate. Charlie, I'm sorry. So sorry.
Why do you torture yourself? I mean, people seem to enjoy it. It's been working out so far. People are hanging out, following the channel,
Charlie!
feeling entertained.
Charlie! Charlie!
Mr. Pendleton,
Something's working.
I have to ask you to leave, sir. We've got everything under control.
Where's my son? Where's Charlie?
Please, Mr. Pendleton.
And also, I'm just kind of a crazy Silent Hill completionist.
Drive you back to the command center, and we'll call you.
Where's my boy?
I want to finish it just for the sake of saying I've done every single zone in that game. There's very little info on it out there. I think the number of people who've actually gotten Zone 500 is very small.
Why did you hurt him? He never did anything to you.
Wasn't me. I didn't. I mean... Wait! Come back! That thing is in there! It's not safe. Oh, shit.
It's one of my favorite line deliveries in this game. The way Murphy says shit. Right there at the end. Oh, shit. Just super weak and like under his breath.
Damn it, I'm not gonna hurt you.
No. Oh, here comes some speed tech. I'm gonna try to drop off this bed frame. It didn't work. Now it worked. So I can run full speed through the water. But I messed up setting it up, so I didn't actually save time.
Wait, I'm trying to help you.
Hey, Sea Moose, welcome back. Yeah, once I get through the one section where I really need the battle axe to skip having to go pick up the other fire axe. After that, once I pick up the poker, I just leave the battle axe behind.
You won't find yourself there until you face the truth.
Worst Silent Hill game in my opinion, Book of Memories. You can type ! faves if you're curious how I rank the games. You could try anyway. Exclamation points are hard. Especially this early in the morning. Downpour above Silent Hill Origins. Downpour is bad, but it's at least trying something original. Origins is bad and also really shits on Silent Hill 1. It's a bad original story and a bad origin story. So I really don't like Origins. As far as the movies, neither one of them, like none of the movies, neither's a good representation of the games, first off. With that said, the first one, it's kind of like a schlocky B horror movie. I like that kind of stuff. I feel like it's got enough to it where it's entertaining enough. It's not a good representation of the games or anything, and it's not very well written or anything. But it's got a few respectable things. Some practical effects and contortionists and dancers in costumes. Things that they could have just made cheap CG and went a little extra effort into it. It's nothing super great, but I can be entertained by the first one. The second movie, Silent Hill Revelations, is a huge pile of shit. It is way, way worse as far as like writing quality, heavy reliance on CG. They were overplaying for a 3D effect. So a lot of stuff is just really badly shot. Poorly acted. Poorly written. Very bad. Very bad movie. Second one sucks. First one's at least watchable. Yeah, once Kit Harington became Jon Snow, nobody really cared about any of his other roles.
Hey, get away from her.
Yeah, making him the incestuous love interest in Silent Hill Revelations did not help. It didn't help that movie feel any better. Didn't help those characters feel like better representations.
Why are you doing
It was
this
just
to me?
gross and weird.
Thank you for coming to shepherd your son home, Mr. Pendleton.
Didn't make very much
I know
sense.
it's difficult losing a child.
With all due respect, I don't think you do. And like I already told you, there's been a mistake. I
Opinion
buried
on the
my
live
son
action
years
Resident
ago.
Evil movies?
I understand, Mr. Pendleton. We all deal with grief in our own way. Shall we?
They're not great. The first one, second one, I mean, I've seen multiple times. They're all right. Everything after that, like,
Now, if you're
I
just
don't know.
signed
I
for
don't
your
go out of
son's
my way to
body,
rewatch
you can
them.
Take him home.
No! This isn't my son!
I've seen them all, and I barely remember several of them
Yes, well, I suppose that runs in the family.
because they are definitely just the kind of like brain shuts off type of movies.
Have you wandered so far off the path to not even realize who you are?
What the hell are you talking about?
So often the answers are before us, Murphy. If only we allow ourselves to see them.
Why are you doing this to me?
There were those who dwelt in darkness and in the shadow of death. Prisoners in misery and chains, because they had rebelled against the word of God.
I
They
get
cried
it.
out to the Lord in their trouble.
I screwed up,
He
but
saved
I didn't
them.
see any other
He
way.
brought them out of darkness.
You
and
don't
the
know what it
shadow
was
of death,
like to
and
know it
broke
was
their
my
bonds
fault he
apart.
was gone.
Everybody just shout and talk over each other.
I saw Charlie's face and all I could think was, that monster is still alive, but I'll never get to see my boy again. Why are you doing this to me? What do you want? What I did to Napier didn't solve anything. Charlie was still gone, and I was stuck in prison. Everything spiraled out of control. It was my fault. I just want my life back.
Revenge is a long, treacherous road, isn't it, Mr. Pendleton? Where do you suppose it ends?
Yeah, the Unreal Engine does not do this game any favors.
If you want it, you only need to claim him
I
as
mean,
your
look
own.
at the nun lady. Her face looks like she's carved out of fucking marble.
You see? I knew you'd come around in the end. Welcome home, Mr. Pendleton. Glory be to God.
Time to kill the bogeyman. If only he was this easy to kill in Book of Memories.
Charlie? Charlie! Hold on, I'm coming! Charlie! Charlie!
That guy, this version's Pyramid Head. That's kind of what they were trying to go for.
Doesn't matter. It didn't bring you back.
And look, they're trying to be symbolic.
Nothing can bring you back.
The face keeps changing. Sometimes it's Murphy and sometimes it's Napier. Because Napier is Murphy's boogeyman. But Murphy is Anne Cunningham's boogeyman.
I'm sorry.
So subtle. What even is this? Silent Hill Downpour. Yep. The keys that I need to escape. Kind of. They just say freedom. Do you get it? Is there my freedom? Even though they're not really? Couldn't say Key of Liberation to Silent Hill 4. Just a boat key with a keychain that says freedom. My freedoms. I don't know. DJ Bobby Ricks doesn't strike me as the type to just have like a boring plain keychain that just says freedom on his personal boat. He's like a radio DJ with a boat. He'd probably have a keychain on it that says like Pussy Patrol or something. I don't know. It wouldn't just be a plain like freedom. But I guess somehow that wouldn't be symbolic. Come on. Getting stuck. Maybe he's really into George Michael. Maybe. You want to climb that ladder, Murphy? You want to climb up that ladder? There we go. We're making progress. We're doing critical things necessary to proceed. Oh yeah, it's super fun, Demon Lord Routes. Because this game does not have button prompts for climbing ladders, even though it's got button prompts for fucking everything else. Instead, for ladders and only ladders, they decided just wiggle around, mostly facing the ladder. And once Murphy feels like it, he'll climb it. It's a great system. It's flawless game design. I've returned with food. Nice. What you eating on? What are your noms? I have to wait several more hours before I get to eat, so I gotta deal with that. Food. Enigma weird. I'll be right back while this cutscene's playing.
Gotta be kidding me.
Did you really think it could end like this?
After everything you saw back there, everything we've been through, you think going back to prison is all that's at stake here?
We're not going to Wayside.
What are you saying?
Turn the boat around.
Are you out of your mind? We're free. When we reach the opposite shore, I'll go one way, you can go the other. It's that easy.
We've got unfinished business, you and I.
I have no idea what the hell you're talking about, and honestly, I don't care anymore. There is no way in hell I'm going back.
It wasn't a request.
We've both just been through hell. Haven't you been paying attention?
No, you haven't been paying attention. You think this is all an accident? Just a big coincidence? This town, it knows me. It showed me things. It wants me to finish this. Don't you understand? It'll never let us go until we finish what we started. What you started.
I told you. I'm not going back. You might as well shoot me.
Fine.
How's it going, Murph? Heard you're gonna be leaving us soon.
What do you want, Sewell?
You weren't thinking of leaving before you paid back my favor, were you?
Napier.
What am I talking about? Of course you're gonna keep your end of the deal. You're a real stand-up guy, Murphy. Parole report says so right there in black and white. A model prisoner, right? Sure would be awful if they found out about what you did to that child buggering bastard, though, wouldn't it? I mean, shit. That would ruin everything, wouldn't it?
What do you want me to do?
What you're good at, of course. Ridding the world of monsters. I got another one for you.
Who is it?
Don't worry yourself about the details, Cupcake. Just take out the garbage like you did before and we'll be square.
When?
There's gonna be a little disturbance tonight. The other guards and me are gonna have our hands full, so no one's gonna notice when you head down to the showers and find your guy waiting there, just like last time.
And then?
Oh, I think you know what comes next. Unless, of course, you're thinking of breaking our deal.
And this other guy, he deserves it?
Oh, Murph, you have no idea how bad he deserves it. Hell, I only wish I could do it myself. So, what do you say, Cupcake? You gonna play ball?
I'll take care of it.
Welcome home.
Murder's a mortal sin.
Revenge is a long, treacherous
You know, recognize me.
So often the answers are before us, Merlin.
It doesn't matter what you
Only
want.
we allow ourselves to see them.
Oh man. I just had a very satisfying sneeze. But at the same time, I hate it. Because it means my allergies are going crazy. Good morning.
I might be able to cross over on this.
Born Free isn't even a good song. Oh no, they didn't pick the licensed music because it was good. They picked it because it was obvious. Who's the person in the wheelchair? Anne Cunningham's dad. After Sewell beat the shit out of him.
Come on, Murphy, hold it together, man.
Allergic to Downpour? Yeah, pretty much. Allergic to shitty games.
You don't need these anymore, do you?
What does Sewell have against her dad? Sewell has been like a crooked member of the oh god, no. I didn't want to go up the ladder. No. If only it was a button prompt. Please go back down now. Murphy. So Sewell is corrupt. He was arranging for people to get killed and all sorts of other bad things. And Officer Coleridge, Anne Cunningham's father, knew about that and reported him. So Sewell was going to arrange for Coleridge to be murdered. So he was going to have Murphy do that. In exchange, he gave Murphy the opportunity to kill the prisoner that he was after, Patrick Napier. The part where he said, "Hell, I only wish I could do it myself," should have been a dead giveaway to Murphy that he wanted Murphy to kill someone he didn't deserve to be hurt. Though Murphy didn't realize because he's an idiot. Yep. A lot of this game comes down to Murphy's an idiot. He's an idiot who makes poor choices. Who would have thought? Move out of the way. Shotgun. What's the chance of Murphy and the killer of his son ending up in the same prison? Yeah, not very likely. Not very likely. Especially considering Murphy's crime. They said that he led the police on like a 10-hour chase along the eastern seaboard. So he potentially may have gone across state lines. There's no telling where he would have gotten arrested, what jail he would have been sent to, what prison he would have been sent to beyond that. Very unlikely that he would have gone to the same prison as Patrick Napier. What if there aren't that many prisons in the area? I mean, the game takes place in the United States. There's enough prisons. There's more than enough prisons.
The guards can pass their sidearms through that window. Yeah. Fine.
The likelihood of going to the same one is just not plausible. Oh. Cool. What a fun juggling act. Pick up a quarter somewhere else? Yeah, there's one in the room with the vent. So, like, even if you miss it... Oh, God. Please stop, sir. There's one right here. I'm so sad I've never figured out how to replicate the Naruto running T-pose glitch here. Oh, what? I have a clip of it archived on my channel where I actually put Naruto music to it. But basically, the top half of Murphy is T-posed, and the bottom half of him is still moving normally. So when he starts crawling through the vent, it looks like he's Naruto running. But I've only ever had the glitch happen in one playthrough. I've never been able to really replicate it. Stop. Time to go. Floaty reticle, yeah. Tried to go for manual aim. Shouldn't do that. Auto aim works way more often. Manual aim is like always slightly off. Way more likely to miss. Fairly certain they'd go out of their way to make sure they don't have prisoners with history near each other. Yeah, you're probably right. Also, it's kind of implied that Napier has some sort of connection.
How's it going, Murph? Heard you're
Considering the
gonna
fact
be
that he's a sequestered prisoner, he's like kept
thinking of
away
leaving before you paid back
from the
my
other prisoners
favor, were you?
in general population. Sequester someone when they know they were going to get killed by everyone else. That's also light. I just wasn't sure if all like child killers would get that same treatment. I think there's a more efficient way to do that running segment. I think I took like an extra loop there at the end that I didn't have to. I waited too long. Ironically, never seemed to make a good case for why water is so important. Other than Charlie was found in water, yet water's everywhere and the game's title is Downpour. Yeah, it's kind of a weak connection. They don't really put a whole lot of emphasis on Charlie being drowned. For a long time, I didn't even realize that he was drowned. It seemed like he was just kind of killed and Napier dumped him in the lake. Because they show him like all wrapped up and stuff. Killed Napier in the shower, except that he doesn't kill Napier. He attacks Napier in the shower, I guess. But it all depends on what ending you get. Murphy. Oh my god, I'm stuck on the side of the box. Story kind of makes you believe the kid had his neck broken. I don't know how you got that inferred, unless you're mixing it up with Homecoming, where that's kind of what happens to Josh. Plot twist at the end, none of this matters? True. The ending is what determines what happened and what didn't, so. Doesn't really matter too much. Where the bogeyman breaks the kid's neck? I don't know. The kid that you see in that scene in question is very obviously not Charlie. Murphy's yelling out Charlie's name because it's a kid dying in front of his eyes. It's him being reminded of Charlie. I never really took that scene as inferring that that's how Charlie died. But I do see how you could interpret it that way. All right, take it easy, Andy. Have a good one, man. And thank you again. Goodbye, shotgun. Now this whole weird segment.
That's right, you ugly bastards. Back off! Yes.
Yes. The way he says it. Yes. At least this is a bit mindfucky. I mean, at least they're going for something. At least they're going for a visual style. It's not terrible. It doesn't really feel too much like Silent Hill, but they're at least going for something at this last part. Played the fan game Alchemilla? Yep, I've streamed it a couple of times. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good fan game. It's better than some of the official games. Yeah, Meep with the coffee pot. We still have that coffee pot Frankerface Z emote from my first time playing Alchemilla. I got stuck and I was convinced that there was a puzzle that had to do with a movable coffee pot object. Turns out it was just like a lock that I didn't actually examine the way that I thought I did. But I spent a long time trying to figure out what was going on with that coffee pot. I had become convinced. That was a good time. Good game. Kind of close to the end? Yeah. This one's almost over, and then we have many hours of Book of Memories. But there's not too much left of Downpour, at least. Seriously, don't have to go through Book of Memories first. I'm sure we can all agree on that. It's fine. It's been a while since I've done a full series marathon. And I've never done it where I included all these games, so I want to do it at least once. Shit, I ran the wrong way. And I'm stuck. Your guess is as good as mine what I was stuck on. Yay, shotgun. Is the light symbolic of anything? It's left vague so that it could potentially represent lots of different things. It's a reference to the red mist in Silent Hill 3. It could be a reference to Murphy during his police chase, seeing police sirens in the rear view. I'm fighting a big naked old man in a wheelchair, so it's kind of irrelevant now. Is it normal to not get what's going on? Yes. That is pretty par for the course for watching Silent Hill. Especially speedruns where I'm not really, like, taking the time to explain the story and stuff. Appropriate response. If Anne's father was such a good man, why is he trying to kill Murphy now? It's a great fucking question. He just smashed me under his big ass fist. Even though I didn't do anything. Because we're going to get the ending where I didn't do anything. We did it. We killed Anne's father, I guess. But now we're going to watch the cutscene immediately after, where we find out that it's Anne's father and that we didn't kill him.
How could you?
What?
He was a good man. A good man.
What the hell are you talking about? That thing tried to kill me. It's not
Nice,
a man,
Barbie.
it's a monster.
Hope you're having a good morning.
No, that's not how it was supposed to go. That's not what I agreed to.
Murphy? Is that you?
Officer Coleridge?
Jeez, I'm glad it's just you. This thing is kicking off something fierce. I knew you'd be smart enough to steer clear of it.
What are you doing here?
Sewell told me to meet him here. You haven't seen him, have you? He ain't answering his radio. Are you okay, Murph? You don't look so good. What's that you got there? What the hell's going on, Murphy?
No. This isn't what I agreed to.
What are you talking about? Agreed to what?
Tell him, Murph.
What's going on here, Sewell? Why didn't you answer the radio?
Should've learned to keep your big fucking mouth shut, Frank. Now my friend Murphy's gotta shut it for you.
Murphy, don't do this.
Come on, Murphy, you gonna keep your end of the bargain or not? Do it, you son of a bitch!
No.
No.
You know, he was a great man, my dad. Didn't matter who you were. Family, friends, even prisoners. He treated everyone with respect. Always looking for the positive side of people. I wanted to be just like him.
You don't understand. Your father treated me like one of his own.
He didn't die right away, you know. After you were done beating the life out of him, he spent years in that wheelchair. A fucking vegetable. Did you know that? And I had to watch this wonderful man shit and piss all over himself, day after day after day. And every time I looked at him, you know what I saw?
Listen to me.
I saw a monster. I saw you.
Just calm down a minute and let me tell you what really happened.
You don't know how many strings I had to pull to get your transfer approved, to get you to my prison. The favors I had to call in, the sick things I had to do to get you under my watch.
You don't have to do this.
She dressed up like Nurse Eileen from Silent Hill 4 and had sex with the prison warden.
But I do.
They show that in the comic. Yep, you're just the boogeyman. Because you're Anne Cunningham's boogeyman. You're the monster. And that's it. That's the last input. That's Downpour. Enjoy the ending. Enjoy the credits. I'm going to take a short break. Make some tea. Wake myself up a little. Stretch. And then it's time for Book of Memories.
No, I won't do it.
The actual worst Silent Hill game.
Yeah, I thought you might say that.
So yeah, I'll be back after the credits and we'll jump into Book of Memories.
Jesus, you're pathetic. What about Napier? The guy kills your boy. You go through all the trouble of getting yourself locked up with him, and what happens? I serve him to you like a fucking Christmas goose, and you can't even finish the job. No, I gotta go in there and finish the bastard off for you. I ask for one little favor in return.
Murphy? Run!
And this is the thanks I get. Frank! Put your hands where I can see them.
You son of a...
I'm not gonna tell you again. Sewell here. We got an officer down. 1000, C block, shower level, over.
You can't do this.
I didn't. Whose prints do you think are on that shiv?
10-4, backup's on its way. Sit tight.
Roger that. Should have just kept your end of the deal, Murph. Cop killers don't last too long in here.
I'm sorry, Frank. I'm sorry, Frank.
It wasn't you.
It was my fault he died.
Pendleton.
I'm so sorry.
I forgive you.
Officer Cunningham, do you copy? Over.
This is Cunningham. I copy. Over.
What's your 20, Cunningham? We've got half the department out looking for you. Over.
I'm okay. I'm on the shore of a lake somewhere. Afraid I can't be more specific than that. Over.
Roger. We'll send the bird and sweep the shore again. We've located everyone except for one, Pendleton Murphy. You got a 20 on Pendleton, over?
Negative. Pendleton's dead. Over.
Roger that.
You gonna be okay?
You better go.
Look at me.
All right. Calm down, Capricorn Kings. You're all excited. Once you see Book of Memories, you're going to be like, damn, I missed those Downpour credits. And yeah, I'm letting that stuff play because I've been streaming for like more than 14 hours. I'm taking a few minutes to kind of recharge myself as well. Give me a second to switch to the PSTV. All right. Hey, Vegetarso. Just woke up and damn. Marathon's still going. Now the insanity begins. Yeah, this fucking game. 1 second. Adjusting some of this audio stuff. Stuff like those menu sounds are like super loud because the audio doesn't work right. Why the dog head? Because this game has all sorts of stupid shit you can make your character wear. So right now, my character is James with Mira the dog for a head. So this is my main character that I've been grinding towards level 500. Currently on zone 85 out of 500. Still a long way to go with that. If you like watching me go insane playing this game, I grind more and more zones towards 500 every Monday. Every Monday is Book of Mondays. But for the sake of this marathon, I'm going to be using this character to play through the first 21 zones, which are the quote-unquote story zones. It's basically the number of zones if you started a new character and you were playing until you got an ending. You get your ending for the game at 21 zones. After that, the game just keeps generating zones, all the way to 500. So eventually I'll grind my way towards that. Today, we're just doing a 1 through 21 new game any percent story run. Although it's technically New Game Plus. But fuck it. It's going to go faster by using this character instead of making a new one. Once you reach level 500, you unlock the true Silent Hill 5. I can only hope. this is Book of Memories. It is a dungeon crawler for the PlayStation Vita. And it's not even a particularly good dungeon crawler. A lot of things, if you're familiar with dungeon crawlers and RPGs, there's a lot of things that don't make sense stat-wise and weapon-wise and how a lot of things work. And basically what you're seeing right now is how all of the gameplay is going to look for the next 5+ hours to get through 21 zones. Yeah, hit him with that James beam. But basically the goal for every zone is to break these challenge orbs, complete the challenge, which is usually kill the enemies. Like 90% of the time, it's just kill enemies. And you can see how many puzzle pieces we need there in the bottom left. So for this zone, zone 1, we just need 4. After that, it'll be anywhere from 5 to 7. Howard the mailman is back.
What you got. I'll give you a fair price.
And now he's our merchant in this game.
Pleasure.
He's literally just the Resident Evil 4 merchant.
I think I've got just the thing. Thank you kindly. You'll be back.
But yeah, that's the goal, is to just get through 21 zones. Find the puzzle pieces, get to the exit gate, solve the puzzle, leave the zone, do the next zone. Also, Valtiel is here. He's giving us quests and gives us weapons and shit as rewards. Because apparently he's got nothing better to do. Sometimes his quests are find the shop, which is what this one was. Sometimes his quests are, you know, go collect garden gnomes. Or bring me lunch boxes. Those are actual things that Valtiel, one of the main primary deities of the cult, that's his role in this game. Shit. I need one more orb. There's a locked door, so there's a key somewhere. There it is. Which means I think the locked door is the orb room, and this room is gonna be... Yep. Fucking ghost. Bullshit room. Yeah, Billy Smith. I've got the patch and the DLC. James, as a character, is DLC. So are these weapons.
Why are you so mean? I hope you die in this nasty place.
Yeah, okay, bye. Yeah, I've got the Game of the Year edition. We've got all the bonus loot. There we go. That's one zone down. 20 to go. Get out of my face, Valtiel. Reverse order. Only so many ways this one can be arranged. What's a bag of bones? What the hell is this game? Never knew Silent Hill went full something. Yeah, it's just a fucking dungeon crawler spin-off for the Vita. It's pretty fucking bad. Literally everything that I'm going to be doing in this game you've already seen. That's it. Let's go through the zone. Break the challenge orbs. 3 childhood treasures. So this is the one where Valtiel wants us to collect lunchboxes for him. We may or may not do that. Basically, if we find them, like there's one. There's one of those lunchboxes. Valtiel's going to be very happy. There's another one. So this time we're looking for 5 puzzle pieces, so we need 5 challenge orbs. We've gone through 3 rooms already with no orb, so that's pretty bad luck on these early stages. Hey, what's up, Hirimi? Ah, there's the exit. Not even 30 minutes in the game and Nub's already salty. This game always makes me fucking salty. It puts me in a bad mood. But it's fine. It is what it is. I'm too tired to be too angry. So I'm just kind of mildly annoyed. Howard.
Back so soon?
Silent Hill X-Men Edition, yep. We hit him with that Beamu. This is a Silent Hill game. It has Silent Hill in the name. There's Valtiel's last lunchbox. Very happy. And we found a piece of charcoal. Good for us. Why play a game that annoys you? How many people are here enjoying this right now? Like, I cover everything Silent Hill on my channel. Not just the games that I like, everything in the series. This marathon, this stream that I'm doing, is celebrating 5 years of doing that. So I don't avoid the games that I dislike. I play them. I show why I dislike them. But like them or not, they're part of the series. Some people genuinely like them. And games, especially like this one, don't get streamed very often. So a lot of people might just find it interesting to see. Plenty of reasons to play it. From the standpoint of a streamer, you know? Even if it's a game I don't particularly like. Thanks for the Halo of the Sun. Bye. Well, I didn't pick up the puzzle note, so it's time to guess. Are any of these right? Only this one. There we go. Puzzles. This is the last game in the series. This is the last fully released game. PT's just a playable teaser for a game that got canceled. And then there's also gambling machines, if you want to count those. But as far as like fully released Silent Hill games, this was the last one. A cage of flesh. Go kill a flesh lips. It'll happen because I'll just wander into a room and it'll be there. And it'll force me to kill it in order to leave the room. So it's not like I got any choice. I'll probably do this mission. Six puzzle pieces. Yep, there's the flesh lips. OP weapons? Oh, hell yeah. Fuck this early game bullshit when you have weak weapons and no backpack upgrades and all that kind of stuff. If I'm playing this game as part of a marathon, I'm at least going to try and do so efficiently.
It's just you.
Lindaru, thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. Very much appreciate the support. Take you a while to recover after these type of marathons? Sometimes. Usually just like a day of sleeping in and kind of giving my throat a rest after a lot of talking and stuff like that. But I've gotten pretty good at preparing for these over the years, so it's not the worst thing to recover from. Does this game get insanely hard at later zones? The maps just get bigger and the enemies get more bullshit. Like, it'll start introducing boogeymen from Downpour, and they can just decide to be invincible for any given amount of time. And just wander around, and they can follow you from room to room. So, yeah, there's just more dumb shit and larger maps that waste more of your time. But it doesn't get, like, really exceptionally hard. It's pretty much just this. It's just a grind. Like, that's kind of what I mean. Even if this was not a great Silent Hill game, like the Silent Hill arcade game that I played earlier in the marathon. For anybody who didn't see that. It's an on-rail shooter. Kind of like House of the Dead. It's not a very good Silent Hill game, but it's at least a decent, fun rail shooter. This is like not even a fun dungeon crawler.
Cutting straight to business, I see. I can buy it for a decent price. Pleasure.
Marathon is still going on. Oh yeah, we're nearing, I guess this is kind of the finale, the first part of the finale. This is the worst part. It's Book of Memories. It's just this and PT left. And PT is super short. One more orb room. Hopefully it's this one up here by the exit and not the one all the way at the bottom right. Please be this room. Shit. Give me my seed packet, I guess. Let's go all the way down to the bottom right. Should have checked it while I was down there. Ever try the multiplayer in this? Yep. I've been doing a lot of co-op with Cyborg Rachel. One of the only people crazy enough who plays enough bad games to have actually sunk more time into this game than I have. She's already past Zone 100. Zone 107. In fact. Rachel's an absolute mad lass. Queen of bad games. I need to go back up this way. Back to the exit now. What other costumes are there in game? There's a lot of character creation options, to be fair. As far as like previous characters, it's just James and Heather. But you basically make your own character. There's a lot of different classes to choose from. Each class has like 6 outfits or 7 outfits, something like that. And you can mix and match parts from each one. Words through reflection, big to small. So yeah, you can customize your character a lot. It doesn't matter too much because everything is pretty fucking terrible looking. But, you know, the options are there. Who's Derek? Derek is our main character's coworker. And our character wanted a promotion. So this Fire Guardian represents Derek's will. And we are defeating it in order to impart our own will so that we can get the promotion instead of Derek. That's literally the plot of the game that's happening right now. We never get to see the outside world, though. Like, we only see the dungeons. And the dungeons are basically representing different characters' minds. So we're just going through people's minds, changing their perception of reality to impart our own, which is what our character writes in our book. Thought the explanation was trolling? No, that is what's happening. It starts off with Derek, and then now we're moving on to Katie, who was like the high school crush. And we're writing in our book, gee, I wish I could have been with Katie. And then we're going into Silent Hill Dungeon World to make that reality. It doesn't make sense. And it's bad. This game also goes a step further into annoying the shit out of me as a Silent Hill fan. It also includes a bunch of notes that basically say every single Silent Hill game, like every game in the series, happened because of a book of memories. The book that is the main central plot point of this game, and several other books like it. This game explains that everything happened because of books. Like, it's kind of dumb. It's very dumb. Oh yeah, there's some notes that are just lyrics, just song lyrics from Silent Hill soundtrack. But yeah, let me see if I can pull up some of those notes. So these are all the Michelle ones. Michelle being that character from Shattered Memories who argues with her boyfriend in the car. Yeah, we needed a whole bunch of notes to explain her background more, I guess. So here. Here's all these notes. I'm sick of this. I give up. I'll never be their perfect soldier. I hope at least my brother can be the son they wanted me to be. Alex Shepard apparently wrote this in a book of memories at some point, and that's what caused the events of Homecoming. Here's what little Walter Sullivan wrote at a point when he was a child, wanting to see his mother. Apparently that was written in a book of memories and caused the events of Silent Hill 4. That son of a bitch took everything from me. I'm gonna kill him no matter what it takes. He has to pay for what he did to my father. I want the best for my Alessa, for our sacrifice to mean something. My beloved daughter will change the world. So all of these notes, basically, that's what this game tries to say. Like, everything happened because of a book of memories. I'm a horrible person. I wish I could forget about all this. Go back to how she was before the illness. She could be the woman I always wanted. So Silent Hill 2 happens. Yeah. That's this game's explanation. Every single Silent Hill game in the series happened because somebody unwittingly wrote something in a book of memories. At least it all makes sense now? Yeah, of course. Which brings us to going through dungeons and shooting eye lasers out of our dog face. It all makes perfect sense. Just need to search, make sure I'm not missing keys for locked doors. Some free memory residue. Memory residue, or MR, is the currency in the game. It's literally just fucking bags of Diablo gold. One more orb. Yeah, it's a Diablo mod where they intentionally make the game worse. Gotta love rooms where you're just waiting on enemies to spawn so that you can kill them. God, how many fucking tremors? Thank you. I'm guessing this locked door is the exit? Shit, it was Howard.
Looks like you found my shoe.
Here it is. Based from fire. Morning sun. Fucking puzzles. Nothing is right. This one is right, none of these are. There we go. What are the princess things at the top left? Those are the weapons I'm using. It's the Princess Heart Wand from Silent Hill 3, which basically just gives you the Heather Beam and Sexy Beam attacks. Really strong weapons from the DLC for this game. Would argue Diablo is at least fun to play. Diablo is super fun to play. This is just like boring. It's like repetitive. It's such a grind. Without any of the satisfaction that dungeon crawlers usually have. You never really feel a sense of progression because nothing ever really changes. Just like enemy health values and damage values go up. Get out of here, Raw Shock. Sexy Beam? Yep. I mean, that is what the weapon is called, or what the attack is called in Silent Hill 3.
So, sorry about the venue.
It seems fine. Is it not fine? I hadn't noticed.
Look, it's the butcher from Origins, and he's dead.
Somewhere fancy. A dining establishment.
Also, there's dialogue happening. But it's bad, and I don't care. There's the exit. I still need 3 more orbs, though. No, I hate these rooms. They're just a waste of time. At least that one's you can get out of it quickly with the beams. Save point. That is not what I was hoping to find. So, gotta go back to the left side of the map, get these last 2 orbs. That's what a lot of this game is just kind of taking a gamble on where you're gonna find the challenge orbs, which side of the map, which rooms it's gonna be in. It's also what makes this an exceptionally annoying speedrun game. Like, it is random as fuck. This is when co-op is nice. That is the absolute best thing, is being able to do co-op and split up and just check different branches that much faster. It makes things so much more efficient. Howard. Orb room. Thank you. Wait, the red one is in the right place? Chased after time. Guess like this? Sure. Five zones down. 16 to go. I think I made the right call doing this with my, like, overpowered character. It's gonna really shave down a lot of time on this overall thing. Series went out with a bang. Oh shit. Hey, they're still making slot machines. Get off. Go away, nurses. Alright, game. Give me some orb rooms. Don't start doing this bullshit already. Nothing important and no orb. Give me them orbs. Thank you. God, so many branches. There's the exit. Junk weapons. More junk weapons. 2 weapon rooms next to each other? What the fuck? And both of them have nothing but garbage? That fucking raw shock running past me there. Two more. Ah, shit. Key. No key. Waste of a door unlock. One more. Is it over here? Ooh, this room again. Fuck off, nurse room. All right. Time to backtrack. See where the last orb room is. Probably that locked door on the north. And I don't have a key, of course. Shit. Maybe it's one of these unlocked ones. Yeah, save point. Are the orbs supposed to have themes because they don't seem to make sense? Not really, at least not from what I can tell. Again, most of the challenges are exactly the same. It's just kill enemies. Oh, there it is. Time to go.
That was a...
Fuck your lore. Thanks for the thing. The white chrism. Wood Guardian. But the lore, though? Yeah, the lore's dumb. The broadcasts are fucking insufferable. Maybe it's been the same song in every zone. There is one song per set of zones. So, like, all the Derek zones are the same song. All the Katie zones are all the same song. It's Daniel Leaked composing for this game. Same composer that did Downpour. And the TV show Dexter. He's a good composer, he's just no Yamaoka. Water Guardian waiting room. We'll get there. Rip Tree? Yeah, Tree does not hold up too well against Flamethrower. Stanley. I'll have you know that's Commissioner Gordon. Why did I remember Nub farming wood swords in one of his plays? I didn't know any better. And wood swords were decent at that time. Don't matter now. Eye lasers for life. Kill Tree equals sex the high school crush? Pretty much. That's what happened. That's the plot. I'm glad you're keeping up, Rage Viking. Not even being sarcastic. That is pretty much it. Now the plot is there's a police officer who's hanging around our house. And our main player character is worried that he knows about our reality-changing book. And that's why he's hanging around. Although it's going to be revealed that he's actually just trying to sleep with our sister. I'm not even joking. That is the plot of this game. That's why the police officer's hanging around. But our character is paranoid and thinks that he's there because of his book. So now we're altering reality so that the police officer does not catch on to us having a book, even though he just wants to sleep with our sister. Did I mention this game sucks? Oh, shit. Let's check this part first. That's a fine spiked coronet of death. I'll be sure to sell that to Howard the mailman for memory residue. There he is.
Take your time. There's plenty of it. I can buy it for a decent price. Pleasure.
Oh, wait.
I can buy it for a decent price. Don't spend it all and... Thanks for your business.
Hey, cluttered. Never mentioned it, actually. Must not have paid very close attention. Really looking forward to seeing you play PT, though. Yep, that'll be next. Never mentioned it, actually? What do you mean? Sorry. I'm at 15 and a half hours. My brain's not exactly keeping up. Main character's paranoia is completely unjustified? Yeah. I mean, he has a reality-altering book. Like, actually, who cares? Puzzle. How's the mailman a merchant here? Beats me. They needed a merchant character because it's a dungeon crawler and that's a thing. And they were just like, Howard. Everyone's favorite Downpour character. Don't understand where the idea of this game came from. It's such a bizarre angle. Apparently that was something that Konami corporate passed down to Tom Hewlett and Way Forward. They were like, Silent Hill dungeon crawler. Do the best you can. Oh, Valtiel wants us to kill Pyramid Head. Yeah, Pyramid Head is a relatively common, like, recurring enemy in this game. Because, of course. Hey, what's up, Old Snake? Thank you. Appreciate it. Estimate for the stream length? We're just over 15 hours. And I'm on zone 8. Probably like another 5 or 6 hours. This is the last game. PT is after this, but PT is like 20 minutes long. Whereas this game, there's no telling how long this game's gonna take. I'm estimating around 5 or 6 hours. It can potentially take much more. Or be very generous and I could get very lucky and it'll take much less. But it's all fucking randomly generated floors. It'll go by somewhat faster since I'm using kind of an overpowered character, but 21 zones is still a lot of fucking Book of Memories. Is that a fox? It's a Shiba Inu mask. It's a pupper.
Hello again.
Nothing important. Get out of my way. Can't believe there's only 2 orbs so far. Everything is apparently over here on the left. This game seems awful. Yep. It's pretty fucking bad. But it's, like it or not, part of the series. So I am including it in my full series run. Oh look, it's Heather. Imposter Heather.
What is happening to me?
You handle it then.
Yeah, I'm at like zone 85, and there's 500 zones if you really want to complete every single zone in this game, which I'm currently slowly grinding towards. 85 out of 500. I do a few zones every Monday. Eventually I'll get there. Think there will be another Silent Hills game? Probably not. Probably not. Cancellation of Silent Hills and Kojima leaving the company, everything kind of winding up the way that it did with that whole project. Konami just looks at numbers without context a lot of the time. So they're just going to see that as like, it was a canceled project. So they're not going to put as much effort into Silent Hill, you know, or something that what they just view as kind of a failed project. Even though it's completely circumstantial and mostly their fault. And even if there was another Silent Hill game made, Konami probably is not going to put too much money and effort into it. So it most likely wouldn't be very good. Thanks for the holy candle. If they seriously released Book of Memories 2, would you play it? If they released anything new Silent Hill, I would play it and stream it, of course. That should go without saying. I've played everything, including games that I don't like from the series for the last 5 years. None of that would change if anything new came out, good or bad. Only stream Silent Hill? No, I stream some other stuff on occasion, but I mainly focus on Silent Hill. I do speedruns and challenge runs for every game in the series. Marathons and stuff like this. I do in-depth story playthroughs. But yeah, mostly stuff around the Silent Hill series. And then every once in a while, I play some other stuff. My favorite Silent Hill 2. Yeah, there's a command in chat there. You want to see how I rank all the games personally? Didn't know I did speedruns till a few days ago. Yeah, I haven't been focusing on it nearly as much as I used to. That was actually what I started off doing. As said, the whole reason for this marathon is celebrating 5 years that I've been streaming Silent Hill full-time on Twitch. And 5 years ago, January 2015, is when I started, and I was doing Silent Hill 2 speedruns. I was streaming for a few months, just doing speedruns before I started doing story playthroughs. I pretty much just focused on speedruns at first, but of course people would come in and ask questions, and I'm a Silent Hill nerd, so I would answer those questions. And eventually people were like, you know a lot about these games, you should do story playthroughs. So I did story playthroughs. Do I miss YouTube at all? Not at all. It was never anything that I put an exceptional amount of time and effort into. It was always a pain in the ass. And it's way less stressful just not dealing with it at all now. Out of my way, dogs. Misanswering questions about YouTube? It's fine. If people are asking questions, that means they found my channel through YouTube. And now they're here on Twitch asking the questions. So, that means things worked out.
Worst headache ever.
Oh, shut up, Rorschach. At the puzzle note? Can't tell because the fucking weapon's on top of it. Oh well, don't care. One thing you dislike the most about your favorite Silent Hill game? One thing you like the most about your least favorite Silent Hill game?
Feel free to have a look around. I can buy it for you.
That's a really good question to ask when I've been awake for like 16 hours. It's a hard one.
Don't spend it all in one place.
And you're probably not going to get a good
See you
answer
again.
because my brain is not exactly working great right now. I'm at that point where I'm just tired. I'm like just kind of trying to get through stuff. Least favorite thing about Silent Hill 2. What would be my least favorite thing about Silent Hill 2? The thing I probably complain about the most is the Born from a Wish sub scenario. I really wish if they were going to take the time to do a sub scenario, which they did, that they would have had it focus on Eddie or Angela or Laura, literally anybody except for Maria. We learn so much about Maria in the main scenario. We didn't really need like a whole sub scenario to just reconfirm a bunch of stuff we already know. Wait, is it the green or the blue green? I don't know. Oh, just these. What's up, Marty?
Shit!
We're still on Downpour alerts. I guess I don't have custom alerts for Book of Memories, so we'll just leave that. That's fine. That's perfect. We'll have Murphy yell shit. Colpax, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Very much appreciate the support. Book of Memories doesn't deserve custom alerts. I kind of agree. Thanks for the answer. I mean, that's half an answer. That's the thing that I complain about the most with Silent Hill 2, my favorite game. So, as far as something that I enjoy about my least favorite, something I enjoy about this game. Most enjoyable thing about this game so far has been playing it with Cyborg Rachel. As bad as a bad game can be, it's made a lot more fun when you've got someone you enjoy spending time with playing it with you. But that's one of the most enjoyable things about it. Because there's not really a whole lot to enjoy about this game. I need to switch to a weapon so that I can do this. Do it again. Every creature in Zone 110 is disarming? God. I really am curious what kind of bullshit we're going to start seeing in this game at, like, Zone 200, 300, 400. Yeah, look at all that loot. All that memory residue. Now we're moving on to Trent. Trent is the boyfriend of Katie. The high school sweetheart that we forced ourselves to be with by writing in the Book of Memories. So he's not happy. And we're just gonna, like, fuck up his life by writing stuff in the Book of Memories and then changing reality. God, we are evil in this game. And you have no say in it. Like, you really don't get to pick what your character is really doing. Tiny rooms with exploding enemies. I should have switched to my great spear. Hey, Mongoose, welcome back. Oh yeah, Grimmy. It is not good implications whatsoever.
Your player character is just straight up a creep without any real input from you. Tradition. Gotta dance whenever that song happens.
I give up. You found me. What's your pleasure? Let's see what you got. I'll give you a fair price. Pleasure. Spend those memories wisely now. Now don't you waste that. Drop by anytime. We're always open.
Hey, TG Monster. Appropriate, I'm using the James skin. Yeah, works even better. You got James doing the James dance. I want that note. Give me the puzzle note. Two more orbs. Damn it. Here's one. So the other one's going to be that locked door all the way on the left. Hopefully the key's in here. It's not.
Could I borrow that?
No, you can't borrow anything, Raw Shock. You are a monster, not a person. Key? No key. Key? There it is. Pretty unlucky layout. All right. Another zone down. Shit, get out of my way. No. Already 11 zones down. Actually getting through this a lot faster than I anticipated. Overpowered character. Definitely the way to go. I laser everything for 21 zones. At this point, I'm like, doesn't even matter what Valtiel's mission is. It'll probably happen normally while I'm going through the zone. Even if it doesn't, it's not necessary for finishing a zone, so don't really care, don't need the reward. Shitty weapon room. Raw shock. Well, I can't target. Oh, he had the puzzle note. Valtiel just wants to be your friend, but he's not sure how. Well, it's not by asking me to collect garden gnomes.
And that's what you want? Out of the blue?
Maybe it's something to consider, that's all.
This is because of him, isn't it?
In the game, you can choose a female character. Does it change something? Yes. Instead of Katie, like, instead of it being your high school girlfriend or whatever, it's your high school boyfriend. And instead of their ex Trent, it's an ex-girlfriend, Ashley. So it changes some slight things. Okay, nurse. Fucking stop it. Matthew's Katie's brother, if you fit. Yeah, that's right. Although apparently all these, like, characters are just friends. They hang out and they're all together in the joke ending, going to Silent Hill for vacation. Awful lot of toilets around these rooms. Wouldn't be Silent Hill if there wasn't toilets everywhere. Let's just switch to the Great Spear. Blow these big bastards into pieces. Two more orbs. There's one. Joke ending even more scary than the plot of the game? Should I subject people to the joke ending of this game when I finish the run? I'm sure there's definitely still a lot of people here who've never seen it. So I could show them and then make them wish they've never seen it. Like, the joke ending of this game, if you've ever watched, like, cringe compilation videos on YouTube or anything like that, trust me, the worst cringe compilation video you've ever seen has nothing on the joke ending of this game. It will physically hurt you. And the more of a Silent Hill fan you are, the more it will hurt. So, yeah, we'll probably watch that. Are you sure? Because I watched Cats recently. I mean, to be fair, I haven't seen Cats. But it's pretty fucking awful. Oh, fuck you, controls. Just go on the board. "11 zones down. On to zone 12. 10 more. Almost through your Vita again? Jeez. Still just the disarming? Same zone? That just sounds like an awful fucking zone. There's some really bad enemy combinations you can get. 2 pyramid heads, 1 tiny room, summoning disarming tremors. Yep, that sounds like a fucking nightmare and a half. I would just re-roll the zone at that point. And hope for less shitty RNG. Too far in? Missed PT? No, you didn't, Steve-O. PT's after this. Wish PT led to a decent game, had so much potential. Or just led to a game in general. That would have been cool. But yeah, I agree. A lot of potential, but at the same time, I'm curious to see what Kojima kind of learns from all that. I'd like to see him do his own original horror stuff, not really bound down to like doing Silent Hill. Just doing something original in the horror genre.
Oh, it's just you.
T-Chen, thank you so much for the 17 months. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Am I feeling this morning / afternoon? Tired. The hours are definitely catching up with me, but getting through Book of Memories at a decent pace, actually. To be fair, we did get games from PT. I mean, if you mean we got a bunch of first-person horror clones. Yeah. You're not wrong. Most of those I'm not really too big a fan of, though. I didn't like Outlast. I did not like Layers of Fear, or any stuff like that. Not a fan of Death Stranding? No, I totally get that. Like, I enjoyed it a lot, but immediately I knew, like, it was going to be a very divisive game. Because, yeah, the pacing of it and kind of the repetitive nature of it is, I think, important for what the overall kind of message of the game is. But a lot of people are going to have a real hard time enjoying the game at that slow of a pace. I'm fine with it. I'm super patient with those kind of games, so I enjoyed it a lot, but yeah. I definitely get people who don't like it. Fucking ghosts. They're just standing around doing the wave. I'll just sit here and infinitely refill health.
Hello?
Annoying fucking enemies.
Katie. Hello?
Shit. Got all my puzzle pieces. I just need to find the exit. It's probably up there. Million games were inspired by PT, not Outlast, though. I mean, that's the thing, also. A lot of people just kind of assume inspiration. But, like, first-person horror has been around for a long time. Look at, like, Penumbra. And a lot of stuff like that, you know. The formula has been there for a long time. Well, long before PT. But after PT's cancellation, I think a lot of indie developers especially kind of jumped on the opportunity. People were disappointed they weren't going to get PT or Silent Hills or anything. So a lot of indie devs tried to fill that gap as much as they could. Remember Allison Road immediately popping up and saying, look, we're the spiritual successor to PT. It's horror. It's first person. Speaking of what came of that game, I don't know. They tried to kickstart it like 3 fucking times and it never happened. I think it was a big fucking scam playing off the popularity of PT. Get fucked, Water Guardian. I don't want that. I don't want that sword. Give me the note. Thank you. Most recent favorite horror games, Lost in Vivo. Had a great time exploring its world. I've played a little bit of Lost in Vivo. I need to finish it, though. Allison Rhodes publisher pulled out. I know they had a lot of issues. They ran into a lot of problems. And I still am not honestly sure like what the full story behind it is, but yeah, it just never happened. But it was just like one of the most prominent kind of indie games at that time that popped up after PT was canceled, or Silent Hills was canceled. And they were very quick to market it as like spiritual successor. Oh, apparently I'm looking for candles for Valtiel. But as said, don't need to go super out of my way. Missions don't really matter. Just these challenge rooms. Is Downpour really as bad as everyone makes it to be? It's a matter of opinion. The game has some flaws. It's going to bother some people more than others. For me, as like a super critical, long-time Silent Hill fan, I don't like it very much. For people who don't care so much about those things, they can look past the flaws and enjoy it more. It's better than this game. It's not saying much, but something.
Good. So what can I do for you? It's good to be well supplied.
ahead and top off on these things while I'm
Enjoy it
here.
now. You'll be back.
Last orb should be right down here in the bottom left. There we go. Apparently there was a pyramid head. He just melted to the fucking eye beams. Almost done with this one? Like this zone or this game in general? There's still, unfortunately, quite a lot of this game. I'm about halfway done. Zone 14. A little more than halfway done, but yeah. 21 zones total. So, 7 more. Everyone's favorite Downpour enemy, it's Bogeyman. He just decides to be invincible. He decided he would allow himself to get hurt, and then he died. Thoughts on Silent Hill 4? Good writing, good story, but not very good gameplay. The whole second half of the game just being all the same areas that you've already gone through, but do it again, but with an escort mission tacked on, was not very fun. The limited inventory system was handled in kind of a clunky way. The movement and controls do not feel very good or intuitive. But the overall writing, especially for Walter as an antagonist, is very good. I like the story in 4 a lot. But it's just not super fun to play. How many left? Like, how many, what, zones of this game? Games in the marathon? I need to be a little more specific. Silent Hills. As far as games in the marathon, just this and PT. I've already been going for over 16 hours, playing everything else in the series, down to the last 2 games. Yeah, I'm just doing up through the story zones to the point where you get an ending in the game, which happens at Zone 21. Even though technically the game just keeps going. Still not finished? I mean, do you see how I'm still going and like live? There's still like a timer running. Might be a dead giveaway. Nothing there. Really want to know why Konami wanted this to be a dungeon crawler? They were just trying different things. They thought that it was just kind of like a popular genre at the time.
I'm so happy to be able to spend a lovely day in the park with
Mommy? Daddy? Where are you? I'm scared. I don't like being left alone.
Plus, they were just trying to make stuff. They had to deal with Sony to put stuff on the Vita. But I don't know. Still pretty bizarre choice. And obviously did not really work out. Were those Tomb Raider dungeon crawlers good? There was Tomb Raiders? There's like dungeon crawling Tomb Raider games? I'm not as familiar with a lot of the Tomb Raider games after like the original PS1 games. Exit is probably on the top left there. Makes a lot more sense with Tomb Raider. Oh yeah. The genre actually makes sense for that. Not so much this game. Zone 15. Guardian of Light and the sequel are not dungeon crawlers, top-down action adventures. Similar to the usual Tomb Raider stuff, just more of a top-down and arcadey. Oh, okay. So not really dungeon crawlers per se, just something kind of different. I think I have seen some gameplay of that. I think I've seen Tippy, Smooth Operative, streaming those at one point. Howard right off the bat. You need 7 orb rooms. Come on. Come on, dungeon layout. Please give me some orb rooms. Is not a good sign. Not a good sign. Still no orbs. Fuck you, bogeyman.
I'm okay staying behind.
You too, Rorschach. What is this fucking map layout? Give me orbs. Please give orbs. Tomb Raider 2013 was a good attempt. They developed it 2 more times. As said, I've not really seen very much of the new Tomb Raider games, and I haven't played them at all. Seen like a little bit from people streaming them, but yeah. Useless room. 2 useless rooms. There we go. 3 more orbs. Of course, it's fucking Tremors. And a bogeyman. One more.
I'm so happy to
Fuck
be able
you.
to spend a lovely day in the park.
Get out of here.
Mommy? Daddy? Where are you?
God, I just want to get out of this room.
I don't like being left alone.
Why can't I destroy the child? That's not it. That's not it. Come on, please. Thank you. Orb room. Fan of Metal Gear Solid? For the most part, yeah. I really like the majority of the series. Not as big of a fan of Metal Gear Solid 4. And I straight up did not like 5. But yeah, otherwise, I like Metal Gear Solid quite a bit. MGS 2, probably my favorite. It's pretty close between 2 and 3, though. I like them both. Souls Darkening, Setting Sun. Give it to me straight, Doc. How much longer until PT? Don't know. It's randomly generated zones. If they're forgiving zones, it can be very fast. If they're not forgiving zones, it can take a while. I don't want that sword. I just want to pick up the note. You're gonna make me pick it up. Zone 16. And I really dislike these zones compared to a lot of the other ones, because the Shannon zones, or the blood element zones, everything's red. So I have to be a little extra aware of all of the things that can be checked. It's just that much easier to pass like keys that you need for locked doors and miss things that you need in different rooms. Can you whoosh % with the katana in this game? Technically, yes. But I don't know if I'll ever do whoosh % for this fucking game. Just doing 21 floors? Yeah. Just 21 story zones. Basically from the first zone until the game gives you an ending. Oh, nothing. Oh my god, move.
Throw me a clip.
Got a puzzle note? Nope. Don't care then. Oh shit. See, I'm like paranoid I'm gonna miss shit. Regular note. How about it? Enemies? Fucking tremors. Apparently just waiting on tremors to spawn. Still waiting on stuff to spawn. More tremors. How do you get the princess staff? Seems OP. It's a random drop from different enemies. You can just find it in randomly in zones. And after a certain amount of zones, you can also buy them from Howard. Quick story synopsis. Your character gets a book that allows them to change reality. They use it to be a dick. But yeah, the story's kind of irrelevant. There's not much going on with the story. Stuff that is going on doesn't make sense. Oh, disarming. No, stop making me drop my shit. Okay. All this disarming bullshit. There we go. Get power over reality. Yeah, exactly. You get power over changing reality through a magic book. And your character uses it to do shit like get a promotion and ruin your coworker's life. Or like ruin your high school crush's life. And you don't have a say in any of that stuff. Like, even though it's your own OC, your own player character, player created character, you don't really get to decide any of that. They just sort of do shitty things and wish for shitty, selfish things in the book, and then act surprised when their lives and the lives of the people around them gets ruined. You ruin like 4 people's lives for no apparent reason. Yep, exactly. I'm stuck in the door. Come on. Where is this last orb? Stop it. Do you think character creation could work in a legit Silent Hill game? If there's a little more thought put into it, yeah. This game is just not a good example of how to creatively work around that.
Don't spend it all.
Because the thing is, like, okay, they want your character to sort of reflect you. It's supposed to be your self-insert character as the player character, you know, protagonist of the game, right?
Thanks for your business.
Well, if you own Book of Memories, I'd say there's a pretty good chance that you yourself are probably a fan of Silent Hill.
It's good to be well supplied.
So, if they would have written that into the story, where like,
thank you,
you are your character in the real world, as a fan of the Silent Hill video game series, and then you get a book from Silent Hill, and you're like, what? But then when you go to Silent Hill and you go into these dungeon segments and there's all these Silent Hill monsters, it would make sense if they're there, if they're coming from your mind as a Silent Hill fan. Like, you are a Silent Hill super fan. You get a real life thing from Silent Hill. And then when you go into these dungeon segments, you're seeing all the monsters from the games because you've played all the games. So, I don't know. They could have made it a little more of a meta thing. Try to make it, I don't know, interesting. Give an excuse for it being just a random mishmash of familiar enemies. The game also desperately needed something outside of the dungeon. Like, I feel like you need to have some kind of influence on the world outside of this, too. Being stuck purely in the dungeon segments, like, it makes you feel so separated from the rest of the game.
Yeah, I miss you too. Mom.
Any monsters that got left out that you would have liked to seen? Walter would have been interesting. Twin victims as well, I think would have been interesting. I'm surprised there's no weeping bats from Downpour. I need to go that way. Fuck. Hey, Smokin'. Don't know how I don't get tired? Oh, I am tired. But this is keeping my brain active just enough where I'm like, I'm not passing out. But as soon as I'm done with this and PT, guarantee you, I am crashing out hard. Are those vagina doors? They sure are. And I fucking hate them. Other than just being gross and non-pleasant. You get stuck. You get stuck trying to go from room to room on those fucking doors way more than the normal doors. This part's about Shannon being a slut, if I'm not mistaken. Pretty much. Kinda, yeah. She's supposed to be your younger sister, but the old Commissioner Gordon Stan Lee cop, he was hanging around our house, and our main character thought that he was trying to snoop and find out information about our book. Turns out he was just trying to have sex with our slutty sister. That's the actual fucking plot of the game. And now Shannon is not having a good time because the police officer's having an affair with her. And he's also, you know, going through a troubled marriage. And basically, depending on if you get good karma, like, that's the only influence that you have on the story. Your character is making all these decisions of what they're doing without any input from you. The only thing you determine is the outcome based on how much karma you have when you finish a zone. So this meter up in the top right is the karma meter. Right now, I'm very good karma aligned. So there's a good chance it'll be like positive outcomes. But if that tips over into the red side, which the only thing that affects it, like those random rooms that I go into, where there's like, you know, statues of people and you have the choice of destroying them or leaving them alone, that kind of thing. Those give you karma. And picking up different colored blood whenever you kill enemies. They leave behind red blood or white blood, which will give you the respective color worth of karma. Waiting on tremors to spawn. There we go. What's the bad outcome? So, I mean, it's different from zone to zone, section to section. Like, the first one is Derek. Your coworker Derek. You're trying to get a promotion, and basically Derek either gets fired or he gets transferred. You know, the transferred thing is more positive, where it's like Derek is getting a better job and then you're getting a promotion too. Whereas the negative outcome is he just straight up gets fired and you get Derek's job. Zone 17, by the way. 17 out of 21. That's how far in we are. Is that a banana under Dex? Yeah, that's my dexterity banana. Don't you remember? Everybody knows about the dexterity banana in Silent Hill. It's classic. Yeah, this game's got a lot of dumb shit. Waiting on enemies to spawn. Very fun. Hey Gaga, welcome back. Three more orbs. Found the exit at least.
Looking for anything specific? Spend those memories wisely now. I do believe you'll be back.
Wearing James's outfit with the furry costume head? Pretty much, yeah. James with Mira the dog's head. Oh my god. See what I mean about getting stuck on these fucking doors? Another wait for tremors to spawn room. It's like Heather's beam? Yeah. It is the... I've got the Princess Heart wands as my weapons. You can see them up in the top left. That raw shock was blocking me. Orb room, please. Shit. So, if Heather was a real person, how old would she be today? Are we going by current age of current incarnation? Or overall age of soul? .34-ish. I think technically older now. But we don't really know on an overall times, like, we don't exactly know what year Silent Hill 3 takes place. It came out in 2003. But yeah, we don't really know if that's accurate. Harry's vehicle's a Jeep Wrangler, but the thing is, there's lots of things like that that fans use to try to put together, you know, overall timelines. But it's by comparing Silent Hill, which is a fictional universe, to real life elements. It's like, yes, in our world, it's a Jeep YJ Wrangler that only came out in certain years, but in Silent Hill world, who's to say that the same thing didn't come out 2 years later or 2 years earlier? Yeah, timeline for the Silent Hill series is pretty much all speculation. Team Silent never intended for the original games to have, like, set years that they are taking place in. The Western games, after Team Silent disbanded, kind of tried to retcon that and give everything set years, like Origins is supposed to take place in what, like 1971? Which is already when Alessa is 7 years old. So, I mean, already it starts fucking up the timeline. But yeah, Team Silent didn't intend for there to be a timeline anyway. Yeah, that's the thing. As far as, like, figuring Heather's age, we know that Alessa was 7 when she split her soul. Another 7 years passed before the events of Silent Hill 1, so she would have been 14 when the soul was reunited, and she reincarnates into Heather. Then Silent Hill 3 takes place 17 years after that. But then who knows how many years between when Silent Hill 3 would have presumably taken place and current day. I need to check the south path here. That'll probably dead end first. Yep, dead end room, and it had a fucking key in it. No, no, no. Fuck off, Rorschach. Who the hell is that with the sword? They're supposed to be the Rorschachs from Silent Hill Shattered Memories. but they disguise themselves to look like player characters. What's in the fucking box? I think it's Mary Elizabeth McGlynn. It sounds like her. I'm not liking this layout again. A lot of rooms and only one challenge orb so far. Any speedrunning tricks to this game or just getting through it as soon as possible? I mean, you can't really route it out because it's so random. There's certain elements, certain weapons and things that are better to try to get and go for. But no, there's not like real speed tech. You're just hoping for good luck. Good luck and build your stats around whatever your most overpowered weapon you get first is. Found all of Valtiel's lunch boxes. You'll be very proud of me. The bogeyman, quick, remember the rhyme. That'd be great if that's all you had to do. Just recite a rhyme. As long as you're not stupid ass Murphy trying to do it from memory. As it mirrors every non-Japanese Silent Hill game, have a discount pyramid head, and every plot is centered around Silent Hill 2. Well, it's not so much that they're centered around Silent Hill 2, but they copy the Silent Hill 2 formula very closely. And then, yeah, they either have Pyramid Head himself, or they have something like the Butcher or the Bogeyman to kind of act as a Pyramid Head type creature. But yeah, they kind of copy the Silent Hill 2 formula over and over with, you've done a bad thing, but you have amnesia and you don't remember, or you're not facing up to it, or whatever. And then you go to Silent Hill and you work out your inner demons and you come to terms with whatever the bad thing you did was. Like, all of that comes from Silent Hill 2. And pretty much that's every Western game. Because Team Silent, they were actually like doing different stuff. It wasn't always that. It's just that most people only know Silent Hill 2. So that's what they tried to kind of copy the most. But yeah, everybody always has that idea of like, Silent Hill is all about facing your inner demons and coming to terms with, you know, guilt that the characters have had. What did Harry Mason do in Silent Hill 1? What about Sybil? And yet all of them are in Silent Hill. And they're all experiencing the same monsters, not their own personal demons. They're all facing Alessa's nightmare, spilling out onto reality. Silent Hill 2 did something different by making the town more personalized, where it's drawing from each character's internal fears and sort of making a nightmare custom tailored to everyone involved. James, Angela, Eddie, all getting their own nightmare, their own personal issues. And then 3 kind of goes back to the Silent Hill 1 story and revisits that, where everyone is experiencing Alessa's nightmare once again, except this time through Heather and the god that's growing inside of her. Silent Hill 4, it's not about Henry. It's not about him facing his internal demons. It's all about Walter. Walter trying to complete, you know, a cult ritual. And you're just the unlucky guy who happens to live in the apartment after.
Feel free to have a look around.
So they're always something different, you know?
Let's see what you got. I'll give you a fair price.
But then when it gets to the Western games, they just copy Silent Hill 2 over and over. Silent Hill Origins. It's all about Travis had a traumatic past.
It's a deal.
Where his mother went crazy and his father killed himself. And Travis, you know, is not coming to terms with it. You've got the Butcher in place of your Pyramid Head type character. Like, it's supposed to represent sort of the violent nature of Travis. In the bad ending, it's implied that Travis was the Butcher the whole time. But it boils down to the same thing where it's Travis dealing with his inner demons, his own personal trauma, all that kind of shit. Homecoming, same deal. Alex is responsible for his brother's death, blocks it out. Goes to Silent Hill, works out his inner demons. Silent Hill Downpour. Murphy did a thing. He may or may not have killed a guy. The writing is very spotty. So it's hard to really know a lot of Downpour's actual plot. How much is intended and how much isn't. But the main brunt of it is Murphy may or may not have killed a guy or hurt a guy. He feels bad about it. He's blocked it out. He's not coming to terms with it. He goes to Silent Hill. He works out his inner demons. You see what I mean? It's like, it's all copying that Silent Hill 2 formula instead of ever just trying to break away and do something different. What's the fine line between simply finding out more about a protagonist's story versus turning into a therapist town? The thing is, it's not necessary. You can just have character exposition. You can have character conflict and reveal more about those characters in the process. Like Silent Hill 3. Douglas has a whole traumatic past where he used to be a cop and implies that he's shot and killed people before. He talks about his son who died robbing a bank, and it's kind of hinted that Douglas may have been the one who shot him, like shot his own son in the process of stopping this bank robbery as a cop. You learn all of that through a little bit of subtext in conversations with Douglas. The town doesn't have to make monsters that are specific to Douglas and make him work out his inner demons to make him grow as a character. He just has a conversation with Heather. Like, that's what I mean. You don't need to always have the town seem like this sort of sentient force that's drawing people in and forcing them to live out their trauma. It can just be a set piece. It can just be a place where weird shit's happening. And then, you know, character-driven storylines can occur. But so much of the series just got so hung up on the whole, like, Silent Hill makes you deal with your inner demons or whatever type shit, that it never really was able to break away from that. Shit. Let's see, is it this way? Is it this way? This way. Blood Guardian. Did the Team Silent games always have the same director? No.
And in a lot of cases with those games, like even though certain people were credited as directors, there was a lot of people did multiple tasks on Team Silent. So even though somebody may have been credited primarily as a director, a lot of times other members of Team Silent had a significant hand in it as well. Jeremy Blaustein, for instance, you know, he's just credited as being a, you know, a translator, localizer. But for Silent Hill 2, Silent Hill 3, Silent Hill 4, he worked with Team Silent. You know, the English translation for a game like Silent Hill, where the game is predominantly released in English, there is no Japanese dub. So it's not like the Silent Hill games release in Japan with Japanese voice actors. It's the same English voice actors, just with Japanese subtitles. So they need to make sure, you know, that the script is really accurate, because that's going to be what the English-speaking voice actors read, no matter what region the game's being played in. So for a lot of that, even though Jeremy's only a localizer, he's got a lot of the directorial role on his shoulders as well. He hired the cast. He has to translate, you know, what the Japanese-speaking members of Team Silent are looking for and their direction, and sort of translate that and impart that onto the actors. And it's like that for each of the games, you know. But yeah, positions for directors and producers and all that stuff changed quite a bit from game to game. Nobody really stayed at the same position and did the same thing for like each game. God, I hate this fucking boss. Just punch the blood babies. I can't damage this boss myself. I just have to hope that the boss decides to punch these blood babies that explode. AJ4K. AJ, thank you so much for the 3 months. Appreciate the resub. Thank you so much for the support. All right. Final stretch, zone 19, 20, 21. There's no portrait because it's supposed to be representing yourself, your own player character. Still only at over 17 hours? Definitely not as bad as this could have been. Book of Memories can be super unforgiving, trying to rush through these zones. Being able to just cheese it out with like my super overpowered character helped immensely. Ouch. Clock World, I guess? It's supposed to be steel. Like, each zone represents a different element. So there's fire, wood,
Good, you look
earth,
like hell, kid.
blood, and steel.
I can buy it for a decent price. All exchanges are final. It's good to be well supplied. I do believe. Drop by anytime. We're...
Yeah, wasted my key on a useless room. Yo, what's up, Dave? Hope you're doing well, man. Am you curious? Well, I'm just doing a story run. Not story run, but like speed run of the story zones, the first 21 zones, as part of an overall marathon. So I'm not working on the grind to 500 right now. I'll be doing that on Monday. As far as that goes, I'm currently on like zone 86. Out of 500, still a long way to go on that. Is it weird I'm kind of looking forward to the grind to 500? I mean, there's a weird sort of curiosity about it too. Just because there really isn't a whole ton of information on all 500 zones, but I don't know if I'd exactly call it looking forward. Yeah, exactly. Morbid curiosity. Bogeyman. And he's decided he does not feel like taking damage right now. Oh, there's the exit. One more challenge room. That's not it. That's not it. I guess I'll kill this pyramid head wherever he is. Fuck this whole room. So many junk weapon rooms. That's probably the room on the bottom left then. Hey, Cheaterbot. How far into this game? What did we just say? Zone 19 out of 21. Almost done. Is Pyramid Head much of a threat in this game? He can be on some of the later zones. His damage starts getting really bad, like really high damage if he manages to hit you. But he's so slow, most situations, he can't even really get to you to hit you, so no, he's not too big of a threat. Like, bogeymen are way worse. What are these puzzles? I don't know. They had to come up with a puzzle system. Well, they didn't have to, but they decided to come up with a puzzle system that is procedurally generated, just like the rest of the zones are. So it's just like a number of objects. They're either grayscale at different shades or different colors, from like red to purple, or different sizes, big to small. That kind of thing. And then just different boards to basically arrange them on. So it's either like a straight line where you're just arranging them from left to right or from right to left. Sometimes it's the checkerboard where you can also do top to bottom, bottom to top. Sometimes it's the stack of 3x3 boxes, which is usually like top to bottom, left to right, or reversed, or clockwise, or counterclockwise. So yeah, They just, they're not good puzzles. When you try to set up a puzzle system like that and make it to where you can randomly generate it, it's not going to be very good. That's why so many of these are predictable. Once you've done, once you've seen all of the puzzles, more or less, how they get arranged, you don't even need a clue to solve them. It's just a matter of brute forcing, trying enough options.
We met in college.
Yeah.
Luckily, still not getting any super annoying challenges. Like, all of this has been relatively smooth. Couple bad map layouts, but nothing too horrible. Hey, Netzak. Welcome back. How's my sanity? I mean, I'm too tired to be too fucking thrown off. I'm just kind of grinding everything out at this point. But, honestly, not too bad. This was definitely the way to go. Like, using the overpowered character to just replay through zones 1 through 21 instead of making a fresh character and running through. It's made this go by much smoother.
Take your time. There's plenty of it. I can buy it for a decent price. Don't spend it all in one place. Pleasure. I think I've got just the thing. Thank you kindly. Thank you. Do come again.
Good luck for the end. Listening like all day while on other stuff. Always surprised you can end with this game. Why not starting with it next time to be free? I don't know. I just wanted to do something straightforward. So
I was playing all the games in order that they released. It's just easier to explain. Am I going to play Book of Memories tomorrow? Yep. Tomorrow's still Book of Mondays, so I'll be grinding out more zones towards 500. I'm probably going to try to at least do from 86 or whatever I'm on, 85, 86 up to 100. Can't shake the feeling that there's something masochistic about streaming, like forcing yourself to play a shitty-ass game every week. I mean, compared to a lot of other jobs that I've had, there's much worse fucking things I could be doing with my time than playing a game that I dislike. I mean, I'm still just hanging out, playing a game, chatting with community. And I mean, a lot of people get entertainment from it. I don't mind being mildly annoyed by a game for a few hours a week and entertaining hundreds of people in the process. I think I'm okay with that. As said, I've done much worse, much less thankful jobs. How do I feel like my overall speed has gone down? Of course, I'd take a guess and get a useless room. Now I need to go find another key. Rough layout. Game just seems tedious. It's a good way to put it. It's boring, it's repetitive, it's very tedious. It's not very satisfying to progress in.
Because, yeah, it's set up to give you these kind of situations where you're like, oh, I want to progress, but I lost a key, so I'm just backtracking through a bunch of rooms I've already been through, hoping I find what I need. Literally had to traverse the map to get on the other side of the wall. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's what I'm saying. This map layout is very unlucky, very shitty. Because all this is randomized. Like right now, I literally just need a key, and there it is. So I came all the way over here to get this key so that I can go all the way back over there to open that one locked door. At least it gives you a map, that's true. The quote-unquote mini map that takes up like a third of the screen. All right, all the way back over here. Now show me some orb rooms. This is not an orb room. Oh boy, dark and disarming. Let me pick it up. Dark and disarming is way too annoying. Everything needs to die. Apparently that was my Valtiel mission anyway. Yeah, Breaker. Daniel Lee. Did the composition for this game in Downpour. Nice. Last orb. His music's pretty okay. For the most part, like, he's a good composer.
but a lot of stuff in this game kind of fucking blows. This song in particular always stands out in my head when I'm thinking of the soundtrack of this game, because this one just sounds particularly bad to me. Just that horn, that repetitive fucking circus clown music horn. I feel like we should be playing like a Scooby-Doo game that takes place in a haunted amusement park with this music. Womp, 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 womp. Over and over. Seal of Metatron. Zone 21. Getting through Book of Memories in record time. Sounds like, see that Doom, it doesn't sound like to me. Plants vs. Zombies, I feel a little closer. That's an insult to Doom's music. I agree. Doom has fucking great music. I was just responding to Floof's comment on it, saying that it sounds like Doom music. Maybe in a very basic sense, because it sounds very MIDI. But the style of music itself, like this, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. Zany, haunted circus. God damn it. And of course he stops being invincible of his own regard and then steps on an invincibility trap to be even more invincible. Also, he was dead and then somehow hit me? What was that? Okay, whatever. Regulus, thank you for the host. Much appreciated, dude. That was a close call. Xanix, thank you for the host. Bogeyman hammers. No thanks, I'm good. I'll take some challenge orbs. If y'all got any of them challenge orbs. Nothing up there. God. Gotta love this new mechanic where they just put schisms with super high damage right next to every fucking door. Hey, what's up, Han? Hope you're doing well today. Fine, but still tired after night shifts at work. Oh, I feel you there. I'm pretty tired myself right now. Been doing a full series Silent Hill speedrun marathon. Coming up on 18 hours. But almost done. On the last zone of Book of Memories right now. After this, I'm going to do a run through of PT. And then that'll be it. All the Silent Hill games that I own, back to back. Going straight to sleep after the stream? Oh, yeah. I might stay awake long enough to eat something. But I'm probably just going to crash out. Super excited for PT. I mean, I guess. PT's good for what it is. I'm surprised so many people are like, have mentioned that one specifically. Or they're like, I'm excited for PT. I'm just speedrunning through it, just like everything else. It's like 20 minutes.
Got a puzzle note? Nope. Ah, man, give me these last orbs. Son of a bitch. All right. That means I got to go back to the top right. Don't mind if I ask a question, just curious. What do you do besides streaming, job and all? This is it. This is what I've been predominantly doing. I mean, I'm celebrating 5 years of full-time streaming Silent Hill on Twitch. Before I was doing that, I was also a studio musician. So I was working on a lot of music projects for a lot of local bands. Music students, people like that. Basically just a for-hire musician. Come in and help finish people with projects and stuff like that. But I've been just only doing Twitch for the last like 3 years or so. This is it. This is my job. I rely entirely on the support of you guys. So thank you all so much for allowing me to be able to do this. And support myself. Oh my God. I was looking at the map wrong. No, fuck you, Rasha. Now that I played Death Stranding, won't be as quick to trust Kojima. I enjoyed Death Stranding. I definitely understand not everybody liked it, but I thought it was great. It was a really interesting story. There's a lot of interesting kind of commentary on it, sort of subtext, but you definitely need a lot of patience. Because a lot of the game is very repetitive, and a lot of the more, I would say, crucial story elements to really get the most out of the story comes from text, emails, interviews that you have to get through doing a lot of extra deliveries that a lot of people are not going to have the patience to do. And even fewer people are going to have the patience to do them and read a lot of the story that could have been worked into the plot a little more smoothly instead of just being text. Like, a lot of it could have been made into added into CG scene dialogue, like cutscene dialogue or codec calls.
Something I can take off your hands? Don't spend it all in one place. Spend those memories wisely now. I do believe. Drop by anytime. We're always open.
Subtext don't work for delivery companies. See, that's the thing. I know you're joking, but a lot of people really do just kind of look at it on a surface level like that. It's a delivery simulator. It's a walking simulator. That's all it is. I think it's interesting in the way that it talks about technology. Hi, Big Nurse. But I think it's interesting how it talks about technology, how it's a means of connecting people while at the same time allowing them to be like physically isolated, and how that can affect, you know, the human psyche. A lot of interesting, weird stuff that's somewhat applicable to a lot of elements in modern society. Kojima stuff. He likes taking those sort of social issues and kind of talking about them in not so subtle ways. All right, bye. Want to explain this? It's a big nurse in a room. Since when have any of the ghost rooms in this game made sense? Or required explanation? Now that you say it like that, it sounds interesting. But the thing is, like, in order to enjoy the story and everything that I got out of Death Stranding, I had to play for 130 hours to max out all the connection levels, get all the interviews, get all the emails. And I definitely know a lot of people are not going to have the patience to do 100+ hours of primarily delivering packages. As said, for me, I find it fun. That is the main point of the game. And planning out a route from place to place, especially depending on like what kind of environments you've got to go through, figuring out how to balance all of the packages you're going to take plus all the equipment you're going to use, spending the time and resources to make roads to make certain deliveries easier. I found all that stuff satisfying. But I know not everybody is. Some people they're like, I just get on with it. I just want to see the story. And the hour of carrying boxes from place to place in between story segments, a lot of people are just not going to have the patience for it. And, hey, not everybody has the time to sink into a game, you know, to get that much enjoyment. That's why so many people, you know, they like games that they can just pick up and play, and you jump into it, you start into it quickly, you don't have to spend a whole lot of time building up. It's just more instant gratification. And it just depends on what you're looking to get out of a video game, what you find fun. Just don't make the same mistake I did and build zip lines everywhere. What are you talking about? I had
super efficient, really good zipline networks set up throughout most of the late game, most of my mid to late game. Game gets boring if you do? I guess kind of, but I don't know. I had enough variety in the way that I had different routes set up between roads, zip lines, and kind of footpaths. Not to mention just the satisfaction of being able to get between a lot of the really hard to reach prepper camps and stuff. Or prepper shelters. Once you do have zip lines and roads and stuff like that built, being able to traverse something that normally took you like 45 minutes in, 10 minutes starts to feel very satisfying. But I see what you mean. It can get a little boring. Can y'all imagine a Silent Hill cell phone gacha game? I would say it's out of all possible things, that's probably the most likely. This game on the DS or something? It's on the PlayStation Vita. Final boss time. And that's Book of Memories. I used the book to help others. Sure. You never did that, not once throughout the whole story, but sure, whatever. Enjoy the ending.
I stopped using the book for selfish
I'm going to
reasons.
take a short
I
break,
focused on
and then
helping
we're
others.
switching over to PT. We got a quick
Found that I
run
could
through
take their
PT, and then that's going to
misfortunes
be
onto
it.
myself. Controlling the books.
Thanks, everybody who has stuck around so far for the marathon. As said, we're on our final leg now.
This eventually
Enjoy
left
the
me
ending of this shitty game.
considerably weakened.
And now we'll be back after the credits for the final game of the marathon.
It hurts to deliver the news.
PT, the playable teaser.
She might not even see her 5th birthday. As it is, she can barely walk.
So they figured out what it is?
That's the worst part. I have no idea. But the way her vitals are dropping.
Sweetie, listen, there's nothing more you can do.
I have to be sure. I'm gonna check the results again.
Okay, do what you need to.
the shell left of me. And now every decision I make, the good, the pleasure, and the pain, could simply all be erased if I choose it to be.
right, here we are. A little over 18 hours later. Final Silent Hill game of the marathon. PT, the Silent Hills playable teaser. Time for some actual scares. Yep. I don't actually properly know the speedrun route for this or anything. I just know how to solve it. There's like speed tech and stuff. You can skip several loops of the hallway by glitching yourself through the door in a specific way. But I don't know how to do that. So I'm kind of doing like a glitchless speed run. Ever do a playable teaser for any of the other Silent Hill games? Not like this, no. There were demos, but this is very different from what a demo is. A demo is a demonstration. It's a little piece of a larger game so that you can try out a little part of a game before the full game comes out. This is a playable teaser. The gameplay itself is not Silent Hills. It is not a little piece of what Silent Hills was going to be. It was a little standalone puzzle, a playable teaser that, when solved, would give you a little video, a little teaser of Silent Hills. But it is very distinct, very different from just like what a demo would be. So older Silent Hill games, they've had demos. But this is a very unique kind of thing in the gaming industry. Having an unrelated playable teaser just to show off the trailer. Yeah, it even says when you solve this, like, this teaser is not reflective of Silent Hills, and that it's only a playable teaser. We're not gouging out yet. We're not on the loop where I have papers to pick up yet. What am I forgetting? Okay, now it's open. Yeah. Now I can pick up scraps. Here we go. Picture restored. Now we just got to go through these loops. Get dunked on by Lisa. This is the flashlight loop or the gouge it out loop. One of the two. Flashlight loop. Now we get stuck in here. And we wait for creepy things to happen so then we can leave. Chill out, Sync baby. Is there a moment where you answer a call and need to talk into your mic or something? You're not answering a call, but yes, you do have to whisper into your microphone. Technically, you don't have to. It's possible to solve it without doing that, but I've not been able to make that successful so far. The only guaranteed way I've had to solve this is using the microphone, but I have my PS4 mic ready to plug in when we get to that part. Open the door, Lisa. Thank you. See the video where they got out and explored the town? Yep. I've seen all the Lance McDonald videos. So the town exploration, the camera breaking to see that your first person character, even though this is all first person, you are like Norman Reedus. It's not, hey. You chill out up there. Yeah, you better. But yeah. A lot of cool videos. Definitely check out his YouTube if you want to know a lot of cool out-of-bounds stuff with PT. Being able to break the camera. You can check and see that Lisa is like constantly behind you throughout the whole thing. You can get out of bounds and explore the town area, because that whole section where you see the road in the town after you finish like the puzzle and you get the actual trailer with Norman Reedus, all that is in-game rendered. What was the channel name? Lance McDonald. Wait. I guess I'll reset that loop. Maybe it's because I moved the O. L is there. Now it's just EL. There it is. Wee. Speedrunning. Hey, Rachel. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Barbie. Covering that 4-month resub. Very much appreciated. Thank you so much for the love and support. The way people managed to solve this was really cool to watch. I thought it was great how Kojima estimated it would take people about a week to solve. And it was less than a day. It was less than 24 hours after it came out. Don't underestimate the power of gamers and the internet. Yeah, exactly. you can tell what he was going for. You know, he put in messages to give you clues to how to solve it, you know, in like 6 different languages, and it required multiple different playthroughs and things like that. But nah, people figured that stuff out quick. Not taking any credit for solving any of it. Me neither. I didn't even own a PlayStation 4 when this came out. I didn't get my PlayStation 4 until long after PT had been removed from the PlayStation Network. I was late to the PS4 party.
204863. 204863. 204863. 204863.
Fell back asleep. Looks like Book of Memories didn't go too badly. No. About as smoothly as that game can go. Yeah. Definitely was the right way to go, just using my overpowered character and doing the first 21 zones again instead of starting a new character and doing that early game grind with like no backpack space and no good weapons. Is the screen tearing part of the game? Yes. That is like a setup fake crash type thing. I did the door glitch. That's the first time I've ever done it. Am I playing this on a real PS4? Yeah. My actual PlayStation 4. This is legit PT. Hatsune Miku, I know you're not going to be sitting there dissing my love of Project Eva. We can start doling out some bands right now. Time to plug in my mic. Jack. 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 There it is. Last but not least, controller will start to vibrate. There it goes. I just have to hold it very still. And there's our last laugh.
You've been chosen.
So that's PT, and that is going to be it for the marathon. enjoy this very sad teaser for an amazing looking game that'll never happen.
Dad was such a drag. Every day he'd eat the same kind of food, dress the same, sit in front of the same kind of games. Yeah, he was just that kind of guy. But then one day he goes and kills us all. He couldn't even be original about the way he did it. I'm not complaining. I was dying of boredom anyway. But guess what? I will be coming back, and I'm bringing my new toys with me.
All right. And I mean, that's it. That's all of them. That's all the Silent Hill games that I have. "12 Silent Hill games back to back in 18 and a half hours. Silent Hill 1, Silent Hill Play Novel, Silent Hill 2, Silent Hill 3, Silent Hill 4, Silent Hill the arcade game, Origins, Homecoming, Shattered Memories, Downpour, Book of Memories, and lastly PT. This has been super awesome. It's been a great way to celebrate 5 years of Silent Hill on this channel on Twitch. And I'm not done yet. I have
What
so
was
much
that?
more still
Who
planned.
the hell was that?
Story playthroughs, speedrun grinding, challenge runs, Team Silent playthroughs with my good friends like Maxi Lobes there with the 35 months. Thank you so much for all the love and support, dude. Seriously, it's been an amazing 5 years of streaming Silent Hill on Twitch. I'm looking forward to hopefully many more. Seriously, thank you guys for all the love and support and just being able to make all of this possible. You know, allowing me to be this part of this community and share kind of my passion for these games and this series and everything else that I've done along the way. I never, in my wildest dreams, thought that, you know, me streaming on Twitch would ever go anywhere. It literally started 5 years ago with me wanting to archive Silent Hill speedruns when I was very first learning them. And yeah, it's just been an insane amount of growth and a really amazing, accepting, awesome community of people that's just been building up and everything over these years. So it's been awesome. I don't know how else I can say it. Thank you guys so much for everything over these years. And I'll be back tomorrow. It's Monday. It's Book of Mondays. So we'll continue that grind towards 500. Still got a lot of speedrun stuff I'll be doing throughout the week. Figure out what I'm going to do next weekend. Maybe a research playthrough. For now, though, let's go find somebody to raid. And I'm going to go to bed. Actually, is Ecdysis still going? He is. Ecdysis is doing a speedrun marathon. Alice Madness Returns, Katana Zero, Spooky's Jumpscare Mansion. If you guys don't already know Ecdysis, he is an amazing horror game speedrunner. He's a good friend of mine. I've gotten the pleasure of hanging out with him at past GDQs and TwitchCon. But Ecdysis is an absolute legend. Please show him some love, drop him a follow, and show him some support. And yeah, again, thank you all so much for hanging out, having an awesome weekend with me and a bunch of Silent Hill games. And I will see you tomorrow for some Book of Mondays. Take it easy, everyone. Till next time. Peace.